Wait, What in the World is the middle one? Taylor! Like from the game we're about to play. Can I get a rotor? I know it's a helicopter, but like the propeller thing is called a rotor, right? On the helicopter. I mean, maybe it's called propeller. I think there's a proper name for that. I think propellers are only like in the front for planes and stuff like that. But when it's on top, I think it's something else. Like you don't call a ceiling fan a propeller because it's like on the ceiling. If it was on the wall, then it's a propeller. Like you're at a factory and they have like the fans that blow outside. One more, by the way, one more. Ceiling fan upside down is why they call it a ceiling fan. I was about to say, is middle left another propeller? Maybe it's like a bow tie? Necklace? Brooch? Choker? Oh, baby. A brooch, right? Yeah. You got a checkerboard? Ooh, someone's checkers are a little, little screwed up. Wow, they fixed it. That's actually really cool. Maybe a chessboard? Wow, look at middle top and middle left. Anatomically correct animals. Crow, seagull, raven. No, not an American eagle. Gotta be like a... I'd say a seagull more than anything else. Could be a robin too. I think robins are that shape. And then you have the not so anatomical horse on the top right. I like it. Is that a hut at the bottom? Ooh, smoothie. That sounds good. Let me actually crack open into my my drink right now. Not sponsored, by the way. A little ASMR. I'm throwing out words like I know what the heck is going on. I think you got one of them, Sylvan. Maybe. Was that not a pawn? Was that the rook? Yo, shouts to all the gamers. Tacos, Alassin, Zoo. Good to see you, Sylvan. I know you tried to submit words as well. The tough game. The English language is. It's very tough. Sometimes I don't even get the words I say myself. And I call myself a trained professional. Bring the music down. Good to see everybody. We got 2 things lined up today. 2 things I'm very excited for. As soon as I get Stream Deck to work. Number 1 on the list, Dead Cells. We're gonna do a very quick legendary run, which I want to say there's a lot of good legendaries out now. I don't know which ones are even like considered boring at this case. But I want to be able to get through that because for number 2 on the list, we have a hashtag ad for Warm Snow. As you all know, Warm Snow is honestly one of my favorite roguelikes that are out, especially in like the action roguelike category. So the team like gave us a quick email letting us know that the console version came out on the 20th, I believe. So what was that, Friday? So we're checking out the game today. I might even start a new save because I'm not sure if showing like where we are in Warm Snow right now is indicative of what the console version looks like. We'll probably, excuse me, wow, Pepsi kicking in already. We'll probably do that. Either way, good to see everybody. Warm snow, unlike what I'm experiencing today. First snow. We've been pretty lucky. Here in Massachusetts, it's been unusually warm. I know it's only October. I still have the AC units in the windows that I have to take out, which I'm not looking forward to at all. Not that I'm weak, it's just something about like carrying an AC unit just does not feel good in my arms. It's like they're not built very well for carrying. Like the weight distribution on them is completely wrong. I'm gonna assume whoever invented the air conditioner, the indoor window mounted air conditioner, designed it specifically to drop it and break. So that way you go and buy another one. Especially if you're like on the second floor or something, there's absolutely no way you can get that thing out of the window safely. And it's usually filled with rainwater too, with no like vent underneath so that stuff comes out. It honestly terrible design. My cat could design better than that. Have I not opened Steam today? Oh my gosh, I've had my computer on since like 8 a.m. in the morning and I never opened Steam. That's how you know my character in Path of Exile is dead. Good to see everybody though. Hope you all had a good weekend. Hopefully all my people who were looking for Tekken 8 got lots of time in on the beta. Maybe you've been playing Lords of the Fallen, which I think got an update of some kind. Wow, it's about the low Lies of P. Maybe you yourself are playing Lies of P. Trying to get into New Game Plus for the new ending. I played some T8 beta for sure. You know who your favorite character is? Who you plan on going for a full release? I sure don't. I live in Alberta. I bet winter comes before the 9th of October regularly. Holy smokes. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Like, I'm sure Canada has some great things going on for it, including things like Costco. But I don't know. I'd rather be warm. Not to say I'd rather be like in Florida or something, because that's a whole nother issue. But I'm not trying to have winter like ASAP. Let's push it back as far as we can. Am I on a different save file? I am. How'd he know? Save slot 1. Custom mode. Viewer. I think this is fine. Got all of this. We got new heads unlocked as well. We still don't have all of them though. I'm missing Mushroom Boy, Fisherman, and what else would I be missing? I know Fisherman is one of those like get a certain amount of masks, and there's probably like one more of those. And then definitely Mushroom Boy is missing. So I assume like once I get Mushroom Boy, then the other 2 will unlock instantly. That's my thought anyway. But I couldn't even do like an all heads showcase or something because I just don't have all of them, and I feel kind of wrong about doing that. Not to say there's anything wrong with doing it. Anyone can. I didn't turn on all legendaries. By the way, how I wanted to do a head showcase, I can't do it unless I have all of them. Yo, Blaze, good to see you. Blaze, were you able to get... Wow. Were you able to get in any Tekken 8 over the weekend? Is the last insane that they're a Kazuya? I don't know what that means. Is Kazuya the demon girl? All legendaries. That's what you're playing, you know, that's legit. I hear she's a very high profile character. I don't know when they start adding demons to Tekken either. Bandai hates you. So it wasn't an open beta? there were invites that went out? Is that the issue? And you didn't get in? Sorry, we gotta change the docket too. I'm not gonna say too much, but I know that stuff is already happening on Twitter for that beta. Okay. Game 1. Dead Cells. Game 2. Warm Snow. Yeah, it's almost like if the hackers and reverse engineers spent as much time as they spend on, like, fighting game betas. Wait, I just got something. What was that? A head just unlocked. Fisherman head just unlocked. You're either the fisherman's old pal or you like collecting head cosmetics, no other way around. That just popped up in my inventory. Oh my god, I don't have the spit fire on a boss yet. That's Molotov. No, it's not. That's Fire Blast. And I think we tried it and failed. And we're missing this one too, which is the Mushroom Boy. So I got this at less than 100% hats. That's interesting. All right, let's unequip. I just unlocked Flawless Death the other day, and apparently it's not compatible with any heads, apparently. Really? You're telling me, like, not a single head was gonna work with that? What about Spicy Queen? I did not get a chance to read that. Okay, so these are more cursed than death, I think. But they don't seem to mind. Oh, some of them don't work. Interesting. When the Dracula outfit and servant head, it looks like you have a pelican beak. We need that as a skin. All right. I'm okay with this one. Is this patch still in beta? Yes, it is. But if you do go and unlock all the heads, you do keep them for your actual save file. The only issue is that some of them don't seem to be unlocked at all. All right. New legendaries. There is Anathema. That's definitely new. I think Assault Shield has a new thing. The others do not. So I'm going to grab this. Anathema generates a shield when used? It's interesting. Is that required? Oops. Chat, I don't know if you actually need that. Like, yeah, if you're cursed, it might protect you. Wow, I missed that parry. But it was too far away anyway. Wow, that is not what I was aiming at. Who? Scared me a little bit. I thought I was gonna get hit. I do not want to keep the Anathema anymore. Wait, what does Parry Shield do? Stuns an enemy when parried. Also includes the bullet that you shoot back. Interesting. How big is the shield uptime? I don't think it's enough to, like, infinitely spam. If I just hold the button down, this is what it looks like. And I don't think you can attack any faster than that. So I don't think you can have 100% shield. 50% though? Does this do anything new? No, I think the cards are the same. I wouldn't rely on it. And Fire Blast actually has the same legendary. Which, if you think about Fire Blast, you're kind of like, not a sitting duck necessarily. Victims spread oil around them. Victims burn when they die. But with Fire Blast, you start casting, and then, like, you might get hit during the cast. And I think it's kind of cool that, like, you have the bubble to protect you. But again, it only lasts for, like, half a second. Are there patch notes for all the new stuff? Yes, but because this has come out in, like, multiple stages, I don't know if there's one patch note that has all legendaries effects. Freeze nearby enemies when it ends. Oh, this one's big. 77. We can get that. Surely we can get that. Pierce all. Very old. A little bit of a boomer legendary right there. We've gone through legendary power creep at this point. DBZ style. We can do better than Shots Pierce. Like, give me a magic missile that ricochets onto targets around it. Or give me a magic missile where, like, you just do one giant magic missile. Really? Okay. 73. I think I need a little bit more money. All right, we have enough. I guess I maybe could have sold the crowbar. I think it's a $1 crowbar. Yeah, I don't know. I've been looking at Twitter, and people make it look like Tekken is fun. So what I actually did was I went over to a Maximilian Dude video just to see, like, what does Tekken look like nowadays, and it looks exactly as I would expect it to look. Which is basically... Oh, this is also new. 2 leg huggers for the price of 1. Twinsies. Which is basically, like, you juggle the other person, and I don't know how you're supposed to not get juggled to 100% of your HP. It doesn't make any sense to me. And when I looked at people talking about the game, they call it not a wall combo. Wall carry, I think was the term they used. Like, Jin's wall carry is straight up nasty. On God 100 emoji. And to me, what that sounds like is the opponent is in, like, a hit string all the way to the other wall, and they can't do anything about it. Oh, this is also new. Projectiles bounce on the ground 2 times before disappearing. You didn't know. That is new tech. World premiere. You can have 3 leg huggers, yeah. 1 regular, 1 legendary. I think they all digivolve at the same time, too. Give me this. Why am I tactics? 2. Yeah. I was about to say, did I skip stats? Tekken is fun when it's your turn. You know what game has that issue? Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. That game is basically like playing solitaire on your computer. And if the opponent is alive and starts playing solitaire, then you lost. Okay, new legendary. Why did it not go for the bat? That's right next to it. So the new legendary Indulgence, we thought was gonna be maybe as strong as a Tombstone, but I don't know if it is. We gotta find like a giga stack of enemies. But if it kills one enemy, it like carries on to the next one. And Kage, good to see you, by the way. Did we smite the enemy? Hang on, hang on. I want to find like a giga stack of 50 enemies. Crit damage applies 2 stacks instead of just 1 stack. Which I think also works if you get a like poison on shot. We can have 4 worm grenades. The door cannot be destroyed by non-boss enemies. That's new. Why you would want that, I really don't know. I feel like someone out there must know how to break the door. And like, with the amount of hours I have in this game, I just don't know it. Wow, there are no monsters. They all just ran away. Sick? Spreads oil on the enemy. It's weird. I wonder why. Yeah, we're smiting. It's it's not a very strong smite. We're a little under-leveled right now. But I mean, we're hitting the button. Someone's gonna get the kill. Oh, you know what I was playing over the weekend? A game that not a single one of you all have heard of. I tried to do a little bit of Cardboard Kings. What Cardboard Kings is, it is basically Card Shop Simulator. Like you own a like trading card game shop. You buy and sell packs. You watch the stock market. You buy off eBay. You sell the little kids for twice the amount you paid for it. Move speed after a crit. First attack throws 3 crow's feet. That's new. The game's great. Like, I don't know why. I guess it's a cozy game. I think it's actually incredibly entertaining. Maybe not for everybody. Wow, really? Am I dead? Wait, wasn't I cursed? Chat, I was cursed, wasn't I? Am I cheating? Crap, I should have kept the ice shards. I just thought, like, if I'm throwing crow's feet down, then why use ice shards? It's the same thing. Apparently not. Yeah, this is new tech. The devs didn't have access to this kind of stuff before. Literal mutations without the mutation. Unheard of. Now, it only comes out on the first hit. Which means wherever you're putting these things, it's staying there for the whole combo. Nice incentive. We actually got a bonus chest on this map. I might just go in there. Huge! I feel like I should be able to get a bigger combo than just like 2 or 3 monsters at a time. Like that? Why didn't it come up here and kill these? Ow. Oh wait, our pets digivolve to Mega. That's legit. Has a little bit of a long cooldown, but we can always fix that if we need to. They like melt into each other. No collision detection or anything like that? Do we care about that? Victims group nearby enemies. I feel like I'm gonna straight up forget that I have another one. That's the new assault shield. Hold the button to charge Mas farther. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. I had no idea what I just heard. But yeah, Cardboard Kings gives you the thrill of seeing a card come off the ban list that you bought like a month ago for like $10, and now the card sells for $100 because it just got off the ban list. It's so good. I wish I had bought more, but by the time the ban list announcement came out, the prices started going up and I didn't really have enough money. It's like people were already just stocking themselves. Jeez. My anathema didn't kill anything. Alright, last one. Legendary Blood Sword. Applies 2 stacks instead of just 1. Usually pretty strong. Combine that with open wounds, get some extra pimple poppers in there. Okay, we need that to be a little bit stronger. I was tempted to load up Diablo 4. If any of you all are playing Diablo 4 right now, feel free to give me a reason to play it. I feel bad. Like, I don't want to be one of those people who are just hating on it because it's fun and also very funny. Like, we're looking at Steam reviews, and I want to say they're still overwhelmingly negative right now. But, like, not gonna lie, I kind of want to at least see what I can make. That's, like, I don't really care about the quality of the game necessarily. I think I care more about, like, what can I make character-wise in a game like Diablo. Season 2 is very good. You're playing it right now. Blaze, are you playing it solo? I know a lot of people do Diablo 4, at least, as a squad game. Oh, there we go. 3-piece. Can be mad for reasonable reasons. Has been good to players for years. So I want to think about like the actual game itself. Oh, I'm gonna actually skip Corrupted Prison and go to Moras and get this incentive. I don't have like enough data to go off of, but I feel like sometimes when you skip an incentive, then it does like a ripple effect on the rest of the game. I can almost say with certainty that if I go into Corrupted Prison now, there is not a 100% chance it's Moras incentive. I think it re-rolls. Okay, chat, remember it's Moras right now. We're gonna go into Prison Depths, and then we'll see if it's still Moras or if it's something else, or if it's nothing at all. Sylvan. Currently, I'm playing Diablo 4. I'm almost exclusively solo. The reason the season actually feels fun. The vampire powers let you do some silly stuff. So when I did, when I played the old season, I was playing Necromancer. Wow, makes victims bleed. Bonus damage to bleeding target. That's kind of nutty. I need the stats. For season 1, I played Necromancer. And in season 1, they had these, what do they call them? Tumors? And you equip them to yourself, and it enhances one of your abilities. And I want to say that 100% of Necromancers who are playing the game all use the exact same one, which is trigger corpse explosion at your feet. And like, don't get me wrong, that was extremely good, but I don't think you play anything else but that when you're playing Necromancer. Still says Moras, but it's gonna re-roll, I think. So my hope is that like this go round, it's actually more creative. Druid has a good build where they make a tornado around themselves and fill it with boulders. I feel like Druid had attack creates a tornado and like pushes outward. I don't know if that's a unique or not, but it sounds familiar already. If the dummy's explosion fails to hit one enemy, skip the cooldown. That's new. They did, but now it has boulder tech. All right. Hang on. That did not kill. It's the happy birthday. D4 still has the issue of you choose one thing and there's no reason to choose anything else. And you're saying that's different than other ARPGs? Or are you saying that the class itself has one build that you shouldn't deviate from? So like if you're playing Barbarian, you gotta play Spin to win. Or else you're just not even trying. I like the indulgence. I feel like we should find a way to make it a little bit stronger, but it's definitely not nothing. Please. It didn't kill anything, right? Don't tell me it counted killing the bats. The decoy. A new unique that takes the boulder skill and has it trapped in your hurricane. That sounds fun. And like, I don't have anything against like, oh, I've got this unique and it's very strong, so I should definitely make a build out of it. My worry is that 100% of druids are playing this build. Like, call me a hipster. I don't mind. But I have, like, reverse FOMO when it comes to really anything. If I find out that a lot of people are running this unique, I'm not going to want to play it. I'm going to want to play something else. Does that make sense? I'd rather not even play the thing knowing that there's other people playing it. Especially if it's like very, very common. Ow. Secrets found in walls are increased quality. Let's take that. Only use the last attack of the combo. I think that's new. Is this sick? Ooh. 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 Grab. Is the parry? Ooh. Ooh. Give me another. Ooh. The hitbox on that. Ban-worthy. Reportable. Ain't no way that was supposed to hit. Why did I not get my decoy back? I didn't even hit anything. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry, my answers are long? No problem. I apologize for not being able to read them all in the middle of playing. Ow. This? Ooh. Does Indulgence Proliferate work on the summoned bats? It might be too late. Oh my god. I don't know if we have any more enemies. Drains a shield. Stun duration up. This action come with a warning. 1 hit per zip code. I don't know if Susie still wants to run this. Even seeing that you only use the last hit, is it still too terrifying to use? Like, it's still kind of slow. Ooh. It's like a tick scythe. With less hassle. Better scythe claw? That's messed up. You're wrong for that one. Wow, I don't know how I hit that bat. Okay, here we go. Perhaps it does not proliferate on a summoned enemy. That's interesting. Reportable, maybe? All right, incentive. The incentive changed from Moros to Ossuary. I don't necessarily mind that, but I 100% expect it to not have anything at all, to be honest. Zalasin, what are we at for Path of Exile 2? Do we have any info as far as dates go coming from ExileCon? I laugh at the idea of ExileCon, but knowing that if I were playing Final Fantasy XIV, I would be at FF14 FanFest. That's what it is, FanFest. If I was playing Warframe, I would probably be at ExileCon. We're gonna take Recovery. Because I know for a fact I'm going to get hit while using this thing. Oh, wait. Don't I have victims slow? Let's take Frostbite. Okay. So I'm like 99% sure if you go into the bank while you have incentive, you lose the incentive for the rest of the game. I think I can say like with a 90% success that every time I've gone into the bank while I had an incentive, I never got incentive again. Okay, careful, careful. Relax. Wow. Indulgence clears for like 3, I think? 3 curse for 1 monster. Ooh. Okay. 2025, so it's irrelevant for now. You mean play Last Epoch instead? Play Undecember? Yeah, no proliferation, because I just hit. Yeah, I didn't get anything. Why did it throw a curse at me? I was invisible. All right. I have so many things I don't have unlocked. Kage, this energy beam actually just came out 3 weeks ago. Again, these devs are always doing updates, and I mean always. So don't feel bad that you found something that you don't have yet. That is extremely normal. Ooh! Why do I one-shot the tube? Those things are supposed to be, like, immune to getting one-shotted. Something for Diablo 4, since you did Necro. Ooh, that looked nice. Changes to dot means you can do Shadow Necro, and it isn't bad. Wait, but I was Shadow Dot. You're saying I was bad? Oh no. You're saying my build sucked? I thought I was legit. Oh, now I don't one-shot it. Marzi, good to see you. Playing some Star Ocean? Not a new Star Ocean, right? Those games are really old. They, like, do a remaster or something? Nobody saw that? That did a lot of damage. Ooh, another one. No! Hitbox! What happened to my OP hitbox? Shadow Necro scaled off Wisdom. I remember that. I remember going into the legendary nodes and trying to go like super deep into Wisdom in order to unlock the I don't remember. It was like a shadow debuff where like if an enemy took 10 points of shadow damage, they got like exploded or something. That was behind a lot of Wisdom. You're telling me that was bad? And even the devs knew that? Star Ocean 3 till the end of time. That sounds like an old Xbox game. Or Xbox 360. Basically, Diablo 4 is now out of alpha and into beta, lol. That's a good way to put it. All the stress testing and feedback is over. Now we have the full game. Now it's the perfect time to get back into it. You know what I need from all you all in the chat? Well, people who play ARPGs, so Path of Exile, Diablo, etc. How do I convince someone to play a new season of a game where you lose all the progress you made on your previous season? That's where I'm at right now. That's the current struggle. So I'm like relatively used to that kind of thing. It's almost like a new phenomenon when it comes to gaming in general. Enemies hit by this will thaw more slowly. What that means is that the enemy actually won't break out of the ice on the first hit. It might do more than one hit, which is like really nice. Oh, we've seen that. Yo, Base, good to see you. Oh, I've been breaking walls without using the shovel. How do you convince someone to play a roguelike / roguelite where you lose everything when you die? So that's tough. Basically, I think about a game like Risk of Rain or Gunfire Reborn, which is actually on the table for us to play. We just don't play it all that often. And it's like, they know I'm gonna play Risk of Rain with the assumption that that's one session. After the session is over, if we play another session, then we will be starting fresh. Like, that's the whole point. I feel like in Diablo, or Path of Exile, or anything with a seasonal reset, that's not what happens. Ooh. Wow, I didn't actually get the freeze off? A regular in the Eternal Realm for fun? You play seasonal hardcore? Yeah, it's all like a preference thing. But I want to say the current meta for like an ARPG is to play the season and assume that your character is lost after. And like, I don't know how to convince someone to do that. Especially if they like actually enjoy the character they made. Oh, see how it didn't actually break the freeze? That's what the enemies thaw more slowly actually means, which might be like a translation issue. All right. Yo, you flawless hand the king? Trooper, what was the build, if you don't mind me asking? Asking for a friend, not because I'm low on builds right now. Seasonal is all about the new mechanics. I agree. What's also kind of fun is that you might have a season that's bad. It's like, for example, Path of Exile, playing Crucible season was god-awful. I hated that. So that was time that I did not have to play Path of Exile. So it's almost like a forced vacation. Unpaid. Because I am now playing other stuff. Funny enough, when people used to ask me, like, how do I feel about updates in Dead Cells, because it's a single-player game, I sort of made the argument of seasonal games. Like, it's kind of okay for the game to have an update where your favorite item, the ice crossbow, got changed, because technically you're playing, like, Season 35 of Dead Cells, except you don't lose anything, except your favorite build. Same concept. Going back to 0 BC to get the weapons I haven't unlocked yet, I'm finding it surprisingly harder than you thought. And that might have been because of the new areas you have to go in. It's like the first time you go into 0 BC, you're doing the standard route. Promenade, Ramparts, Timekeeper, or Concierge first. Clock Tower, Timekeeper, High Peak Castle, Hand of the King. Every single time. And then once you play the game a little bit more, all of a sudden all these new routes unlock for you. And all of a sudden, the game is harder. Because you have to go into areas that are hard for regular BCs. Higher BCs, I should say. If I ever played Souls games, I have. Right now, we're in a playthrough of Lies of P, which is actually, like, extremely good. And we did a first look of Lords of the Fallen, which is also very good. Your build was a ×4 damage Ice Shards, Legendary Symmetrical Lance, Electric Balls, that's a new item, and then Sinew Slicer. Sinew Slicer, Ice Shard, Symmetrical Lance. Was that Tactics? That's Tactics, right? I'm like, how in the world do you have a Sinew Slicer, but you have a Symmetrical Lance? Alright. Misericord, crit damage up. Groot on Vampire Killer. Only uses the last attack. That's the gun. Bump farther. Victims bleed on flashing fans. That's so weird. I wonder if it's a Mortal Kombat reference. Pierce all. Stun any enemy parried. Poison the enemy. Tell you what. We're gonna see if we can get bonus damage to poison target. And pretend we're playing the Saitama. I highly doubt it's gonna be that good, but we'll see. I'm broke too. Why do I have no money? You want to get a specific weapon you haven't unlocked yet? Do I go to lower difficulties? There's a Mimic on this map? I did the shop. I would say at this point, no. Unless I have to speedrun it. So for example, I might be streaming the game today, in which case I need to have these unlocked as fast as possible. Then I go to lower difficulties. If I plan to play normally, I will not do it on a low difficulty. And it's not saying that that's the right or wrong thing to do. Oh crap, we got the reset. Yo! It's like, as a streamer, I guess that's what I do. Tentacle Snake Fang combo? I want it to work, I really do. I don't know if it will. But I believe in the cause. Yo, Spider-Man 4? I always say Spider-Man 4. I mean Spider-Man PS4. But I assume your PlayStation 4 cannot load the new Spider-Man. I think there's a lot of cool images out there. People's PS4s exploding. And I'm sure it has nothing to do with, like, playing a video game. It's just memery. But they always say this is what happens when you run God of War or Spider-Man 2. We'll leave it for now. I don't really have enough money. The Frostbite's useless now. Alright. Yeah, there's a really cool vid up by Zeus, I believe, about quote-unquote seasonal content in video games. We actually have a minute to wait for the ad. And it's not just things like Diablo and Path of Exile. They also point out Final Fantasy XIV as an example of a game that has seasonal content. And it's a little hard to imagine that being seasonal content, but in reality, it kind of is. It's almost like because the hurdle has moved outward on every patch. So on expansion release, you have your hurdle set for just the expansion's main scenario, and then every patch afterward, the hurdle moves outward, the eye level goes up, so all of your old gear is obsolete. They might change some abilities balance-wise. Usually it's nothing like outrageous, but they've done some reworks on some stuff. And then eventually, like, old content is phased out to the point where it's shovelware at some point. And then, like, only the newest content is the most relevant. So that's also, like, sort of the same idea of seasonal content. And I'm really surprised that a lot of roguelikes haven't gone into this boat yet. Please do something. It did nothing. Help! Wait, I did literally no damage. Oh, you can't go up that wall? Unbelievable. All right, there you go. Why does my decoy not do anything? Oh, get yeeted? All right, here we go. Big decoy energy. Wow. How do I break these with Tentacle? All right, here you go. Big decoy coming up. What do I say about that? So, like, okay, I'm in the war room with the devs, and we're trying to go through, you know, what things need to be updated. Decoy is on the whiteboard. What do I say? The door can't be destroyed by non-boss enemies. I still don't know why I want this. Oh, do I just say literally useless? Like, how do I elaborate on that? I don't know if that's enough information for a dev to go off of. D, let's, can you get some context? Okay. I went into death. I used the decoy. It did nothing. Write it down. Write it down. It did nothing. What would you say is the improvement to the decoy? Make it do something. There's no way. I don't even know what to say. It's almost like a take it back to the drawing board, but I feel like that's a toxic thing to say. See if we can get the Saitama. Nope. We're broke. What happened to all my money? Incentive? We have graveyard incentive? Can I actually get to the graveyard? According to the game, I can. But where is Graveyard? Oh, what a weird setup. We talk about things that need to be changed. Make the queen's weapon red/purple. Purple, so it works with point blank. No, that can't be the reason why. If I were to tell the devs that Queen's Rapier works with point blank, so because of that, please make it purple, at least like half purple. This is new. Critical damage multiplier is increased with your current gold, which currently I have none. So we shall come back for that. My worry is that someone would say, oh, that's not working as intended. Let us fix that for you, and then you won't have to worry about it being not purple anymore. Right? You don't want that to happen. Maybe suggest decoy. If not attacked after X time, it runs after the enemy and explodes. If decoy ran after death just then and didn't do anything, then yes, there's something wrong. Bruh. I gotta get rid of the double damage. Sort of redundant. Yeah, okay. I'll go with that. Because then you eliminate the chance that the player was the issue. Like, look, I tried to use the decoy. It ran after death. It still did no damage. So, like, what more could I possibly do? Look at that. I don't even think it hit. But I didn't get the reset on it. So, clearly it hit. Yo, we got Spider-Man 2 out here. Spider-Man 2 at home right now. Oh my god, rats falling from the sky. Like in that one Pixar movie. Double stack? What if it does better than Tentacle? I'd be so mad. No way this is better than Tentacle, right? NYC build? It's messed up. And I say that knowing that me and Airless just watched the Fail Army yesterday, where the guy was asleep on the bench in the subway, and the rat was like on his chest. This dude's knocked out. Like, I can't imagine sleeping any deeper than this guy was at the subway. And the rat was just like eating inside the dude's mouth. Even if it was a pet rat, how do you convince your pet rat to do that? And how do you not wake up while it's happening? Okay. Okay, something's wrong with the decoy. 700 damage. Giant Whistle does 20,000 damage. Something seems off about this. Now I know, yes, this is level 11, this is level 7. I get it. But this is extremely wrong, I feel. Like, even my shovel does more. Let's get more data. Rats do that by themselves? Eat inside of people's mouths? It's like post-COVID. The same issues that the seagulls had, where like the seagulls didn't know where to go for food because everyone was indoors. So in this case, like the rats, there's less litter on the ground for the rats to eat. So now they know, okay, if I just snuggle up inside of some human's mouth, then I can get food. No, the leg hugger doesn't really do that much either. There's got to be like a damage discrepancy going on. This seems wrong. Oh, wow. They summoned at Mega. That's legit. Ah, delicious. Saves you from dental care. Let's swap. Oh, but it might see the shiny tooth filling you have. It might steal your gold grill. You can't do that. My diamond fronts. I mean, they ain't real diamonds, but, you know, we keep them shiny, though. That's messed up. Train a rat to go steal people's grills from inside their mouths? No. That's a cool legendary. We don't get to see the holy phlegm very often. Now the effect is screen wide, but it doesn't actually hit the whole screen. It does only affect whatever is in your, like, viewing range. People have trained crows to steal money. I also heard that pigeons have the same issue. That pigeons were, like, domesticated by people. And now, like, no one has pet pigeons, but all the pigeons are still out there. Like, waiting to be caressed and given a home. So now they're like in the city. They're in your attic. They're like in the crawl spaces under your house because they don't know any better. All they know is being around people. It's a tough world we live in. Trident move speed? That's fun. I feel like that's a lot more fun than playing flamethrower. I feel like I should be saving money. I wish I still had bank. I don't think we're running pickaxe. I just don't have the money for it. First sword. Fire blast. Spit fire on the boss. I actually need this. Chat, don't let me forget to use that on a boss. Oh my god. 50% crit, 20% crit? That's big. Deflect bullets on Morningstar. What? Gonna delete this ×2 dagger legendary before you go to spoiler. I actually like double twin dagger. I actually like twin dagger against the spoiler boss because you can do some really fun stuff because it's a 3-hit combo. Like you do the 2 hits, roll behind, get the 3rd at the end. Wow. Funny enough, the holy water actually gives you a bubble when you use it. Just like that. I took a hit at the end, but the rat didn't get me. Freaking rats. Digging inside people's mouths, stealing their grills. There we go. Pigeons are one of the most successful bird species out there. They're found on almost all continents except Antarctica. People too, see? Everywhere you can find the peoples, you can find the pigeon. Just waiting for a happy home. Yo, CWR, good to see you. Pog. Hope you're having a good Monday. Big powerful grenade. 23 months. Almost a 2-year-old. That is fantastic. Can you all, like, go down there and do something? Ow? Hey, I'm over here now. Exactly where I wanted to be. That visual effect is cray. Yeah, the devs, when they came out with Castlevania update, this item is actually in there. In fact, if you play on Richter mode, you can find the legendary holy water during Richter mode, which might be like the first time a lot of people see it at all. All right, curse incentive, none. I gotta get rid of these. If I have to use Fire Blast on a boss, I feel like these are gonna actually interfere. What else we got? Weapons only. All right, let's get the money. And then we'll go Cavern, which should have a lot of opportunities for me to swap out my skill. I don't know if any of you all got a chance to see. If someone doesn't mind, can I get an exclamation point latest in the chat, please? Which has our latest YouTube vid that was posted today. So the vid that got posted today is a literal 100% positive review video that is on Steam. The tags for it are Bullet Hell, Boss Rush, and Roguelike. So that's already crossing like all of our dots and our T's. It's a huge game. And Alexa was trying to get me to play the game for a long time, saying, V, if you play anything, this game has your name on it. Enemies killed by the special effect of this weapon count 3 times for your kill streak. Huh? I feel like that could be amazing, but I don't think it does what we want it to do. So like, for example, I have Necromancy. Imagine if it counted as 3 kills for Necromancy if you get the effect off, but I don't think it does that. So yeah, we posted that video. It's very different than the stuff that we've posted before. I do a lot of action roguelikes, and while that is certainly an action game, I don't know if you all have ever seen me play something basically like Toho. But that dev solved the issue of like having a roguelike game as a Toho game. And I definitely wouldn't mind like playing more of it if people enjoy it. I'm at the point now, so for YouTube, I want to make like good videos. Does that make sense? Every vid that you post on YouTube has a ranking to it, 1 to 10, where YouTube tells you if this video is a 1 out of 10, which is like the best video you've posted performance-wise out of your last 10. And then they have 10 out of 10, which means that this is a bottom performer. It is in the 10th slot of all 10 videos that you've posted. So, like, guarantee you have to have 10 out of 10s, but I don't want a 10 out of 10 to be because the video was bad. I want it to simply be because it was the 10th video I made. Is it Toho style or Toho characters with a roguelike? No, it's a bullet hell Toho style. The characters are completely unique to this game. Not anime or anything like that. I should also mention that, because sometimes a game being an anime is a red flag to some of the viewers. Sounds backwards. Yeah, and only recently they just turned off. Well, not turned off. They made it optional. It's like you don't necessarily have to do that ranking system, which I guess is better for people's mental states. I'm trying to get a little better at what I post on YouTube. Trying to be more deliberate about what goes up there, rather than just simply putting up anything that I did on stream. I mean, as much as I would love to get the snips, there are literally no monsters next to each other. Every single monster I fought is a single. This thing's supposed to give you 3 times the count for your kill streak. It's like, here's 2 monsters next to each other. But I got hit, so I'm already down to 3. Wow, really? But as I said, the way I would make this thing really, really cool is if it wasn't just the kill streak number, but any skill that actually gives you like something per enemy killed should give you that bonus times 3. So like necromancy, berserk, victim slow nearby targets. All of those should be tripled for getting a kill, but it doesn't do that. I'm not usually into bullet hells, but your latest vid looked pretty interesting for sure. Thank you, Gebula. I'm working on some other stuff too, that some of it I've been working on for 6 months. But we're trying to move the needle in the right direction. And it doesn't necessarily mean that like that video in itself is gonna make the channel. But we definitely want vids like that to be the new normal. Wow, we need green. We need a new skill too. We gotta replace these. And I have to use Fire Blast on the boss. Big snip. Alright. So what's new? We know there's new tactics stuff, but if we get new decoy, it's kind of not good. Whistle came back, Indulgence came back. Explodes again after a brief moment. That's really good. Pádhraic Shot gives you a bubble. Powerful Grenade's bigger. Ice Grenade. Additional hits on the monsters. Rebound Stone. Oh yeah, this thing's new too. Vampirism actually doesn't fall off so long as you keep killing monsters. It's really, really good. It is, of course, a vampirism, so, like, technically you might be losing a slot. But I'm gonna show you. I'll activate it right here. And then we'll see how long I can maintain it. almost got hit. You can barely see the heart over my head. That heart's the vampirism. Oh, wow. Freaking death trap in there. Extends the effect by 2 seconds upon killing an enemy. So I just lost it. I think because I went into the scroll. But there's not really any monsters left anyway. And I have to go to another area. So it's gonna like stay there for almost the whole spot. V, you should play Dun Greed. I don't know if you heard, but it got a massive update and it's a lot better and harder. Shoot, I thought Dun Greed was hard enough as is. Get snipped. I enjoy the time I spent in Dun Greed. I think it's a great game. My worry is that I might be too far. Almost like Binding of Isaac. The game is only as good as far as you are into it. But, hey, I might be wrong. Demoing new roguelikes as the new direction? In some ways, yes, but in a lot of ways, no. Because, and definitely no shade to any of my buddies out there, but there's a lot of people who do first looks and demoing of new roguelikes. And there's some people who like take massive success doing that. I don't know if that's me. So I want to try doing something different than that, but still on the new stuff. And that's like a tall order, I guess. Like, how do you showcase a new roguelike without literally just being a first look of said game? We almost have to mask that fact. As a matter of fact, my dream setup, like, to be 100% true with you all, my ultimate dream is to have, like, a new roguelike release. Say, for example, Oblivion Override or Astral Ascent. And in the first video that I post of the game, I already have, like, 15 hours into it. Wait. What did I kill, if not the bird? So what that means is that every new release roguelike that I think is good, I would have to, like, dump 10 plus hours of gameplay into it before we make the video. We're not gonna press any button but flamethrower. I don't think we're done yet. Yeah, there's a whole nother area below me. As you see, Flamethrower's ability, you get the bubble when you first cast it. Usually lasts long enough to kill the monster, but I'd still say don't rely on it. Getting on that grind set. I don't really want to think of it as grinding either. Like, if I wanted to grind, I think that's just a matter of play game post vid and pray that it works. And like I said, it does work for some people, but I like to do something a little different if possible. And I want to say, like, that idea may have come from Dead Cells a little bit. Because if I consider myself, you know, somewhat knowledgeable, and I better be knowledgeable after all these hours on Dead Cells, I want to be, like, as knowledgeable about the other games I play. Where, like, you would click in, seeing, like, playing the new Hollow Knight roguelike for the first time, and then already I'm doing, like, Shroud level gameplay. No, like Fireborn. I guess that would be the Shroud of Hollow Knight. Alright. I want to say we're good. 27 survival. That seems a little low. Considering I got a bonus curse at some point. I think I got screwed by the dual scrolls. No challenge rift either. Oh, we need 2 more monsters. I don't care that much. All right. Let's go to Giant and get this head that we're missing. Shouldn't be too bad. Zagreus, good to see you. Yeah, only good videos. For now on. Whatever that means, that's what we're doing. Sometimes I want to just talk too. Everything that we've posted is usually like gameplay, but every once in a while I like talking. You all may tell very easily that that's the case. I don't really get to talk on YouTube. Ooh. You all see that? Pro moves right there. Not for the faint of heart. Don't try that one at home. Ooh. 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 Look at that. Gamer alert right here. People said you need a shield. My timing was off. All right, here we go. Big Flim. Okay, that's kind of hypey. Oh my, I can't get up there. I'm not willing to test the water on like the more dangerous attacks. I don't know what I was expecting there. Oh, it doesn't last for the whole thing? Not the fastest giant I've ever done. I mean, we're not struggling. Have a lot of HP. Please die. Oh my god. No! Alright. That's gotta be the head, right? Spit hot fire on the enemy? There's no way we didn't get it. I don't see anything. No. Incentive? No incentive. I'm gonna go straight to Hand of the King. Maybe like it has to be done on Hand of the King. But I could have sworn everyone who said they have this head said they got it from Concierge. I'm gonna take point blank. See if we can get our damage up a little bit. Oh, we don't have oil. Okay, there we go. I guess I could have just smacked it with shovel too. It's probably better. Ah, yes. The no oil K-Kona. Give me this. Give me this. It's like, is there anything else that will actually help here? You just have to be careful that we don't somehow not get the achievement. All right. Use the health pot too while we're at it. All right, let's try this again. Yo, Ronson, good to see you. What are the Pog legendaries? I kind of like the vampirism one. We were also playing... What were we playing for a while? We were playing Indulgence for a while. That was really cool. Did a little bit of ice crossbow. That's not all that new. Emergency decoy didn't do jack squat. Those will come back. Those will come back. Oh my god. Thank you, recovery. Is there no ceiling? All right. Gamer over here. Oh, crap. I shouldn't use those. All right, chill, chill. All right, get the flame. I don't think he died to Fire Blast. I think he died to just fire on the ground. What a BS achievement. How did that not hurt you? We got the bubble tech. The hitbox lingers longer than that? Okay, you're not wrong. We're gonna not worry about that. We're gonna assume that some magic happened where, like, if it hits the bubble, the rest of the projectile breaks. Which is a real thing in this game. I don't know why I didn't get the head, though. Maybe we'll see it once we get out of this place. I'm not gonna use Fire Blast in here. You're making the bubble look good. That's my job. That's what they pay me the big bucks for. The big... I don't know what bucks. The bucks in my dreams. Get a good vampirism in here? No way. There we go. Give me a monster. Oh my god, I lost the vampirism because I didn't have a monster. I'll wait. Why did they all just die? Oh, I would not have had a monster anyway. I'm glad I didn't pop it. Oh, please, just go down. What was that? I'm getting trolled. That was a weird animation. It's like it broke because I hit the bubble. So, I don't know about you all. I feel like I've net negative on health using these vampirisms. And this thing's not supposed to go away. It's supposed to linger every time you get a kill for 2 more seconds. Of course, there's no monsters. How long have I been at 76%? We're +6. Love it. Okay, that doesn't help. I understand that. Please. No, you took too long. Okay, we got the reset. Except I can't get up. We lost it. Oh my god. What a good legendary the rebound stones are. I mean, I was saying earlier that I like the vampirisms, but that was when it was working. We're at 96. That's good. Took us a lot of effort to get there, but it's good. Let's go up. Oh, I was also playing a lot of backpack battles over the weekend. That's a dirty game right there. Definitely wishing those devs all the best. I think I'm gonna take that tonic. For those who haven't seen backpack battles, it's basically super auto pets mixed with backpack hero. It's inventory management, and what you're doing is you're equipping weapons for your hope that the weapon set that you have will get you into gold. Wow, I lost my vampirism, even though I could have sworn I killed that thing. It's honestly a brilliant game, though, for the fact that it is asynchronous PvP. You're not, like, waiting for someone to take their turn. It's just pairing you with whoever has the same placement as you. And then the other really cool part about the game is that if you win, you get rank points, but you can bet that your build is strong enough to keep going, and you get rewarded with more rank points. If you fail, then you don't get as many as you would have had you like just gone in, which I think is a really cool concept that I honestly wish other games did. Like, let's say you're playing Street Fighter. Oh, it's almost like, doesn't Marvel Snap do something like that? Like, I'm so confident I'm gonna win. Let me bet against the game itself. Like, that is such a fun idea. Vamp me. The True Blood, that's the Suki Stackhouse. Shout out if you're old enough to remember that reference. So yeah, it's like you beat the brakes off of this jury in Street Fighter, and you could go like another round against her. And like if you win, then you get more elo, or whatever you call it in that game. But if you lose, then she gets more. And you might like lose the earnings that you had. Like I think that could be really, really fun. It might lead to a scenario of like win trading if you happen to know the person you're fighting against, especially in Masters or higher. But in a game like Marvel Snap, I assume you don't know any of the people you're playing against. But for a fighting game, like it's very possible you know some of the people in Masters. Yeah, that's the snap mechanic. Warm snow. And like, I'm sorry, I only ever have good things to say about warm snow. They kind of have a double down mechanic as well. And it's a roguelike game. Basically, the idea is that you can spin meta currency to increase the strength of the enemies, or like give them some kind of extra benefit, or like you take double damage, stuff like that. And if you win, you get more currency than you would have. So almost like imagine Dead Cells, where like you would get more cells if you bet the cells ahead of time. Like, oh, I'm so confident that I can make a build to fight Spoiler. A Spoiler that has like double HP and maybe double damage dealt. But if you win, you get 2 times the cells. Now, it works really well in those other games that are not Dead Cells, because in those games, you spin the meta all the time. Gunfire Reborn has that. Risk of Rain has it to some degree, where you spin your moon coins. Dead Cells, like once you unlock everything in Dead Cells, the cells are kind of useless. So it works the best in a game where like you can kind of spin that currency for stuff in game. In Marvel Snap, you double down on the match you're already in. Yeah, so it's, at least in backpack battles, it's like you bet that your deck could win more at the current set that you're playing. I guess in Marvel Snap, you would have to like play through multiple people, almost like a death match. So like I'm betting that I can get through 3 more rounds of deathmatch. I just know that Rebound Stone's really, really good here. All right. Get my cheese. Cut the cheese real quick. And then on to the boss. And if I don't get the achievement now, I don't know how I'm supposed to get it. Unless it's only attainable on Concierge. Oh, that heavy turret would have been really nice. Isn't it easier to get the head on Mama Tick due to water? That's a really good idea. It takes a lot longer because now the Fire Blast only ever does its actual DPS. So it never does the fire portion of the DPS. But still, very, very cool idea. I really didn't get oil. Wow. Okay. I mean, I have oil on the Rebound Stone, but I really expected to get Burning Oil on Tonic. I have arrows too. If I just hold down the button, the arrows don't come out. Which is also really weird. So you can see the arrows. But it only happens if you pump it. It'd be kind of cool if the arrows came out automatically on like a longer delay. But I can understand turning the character into like a machine gun's probably not what they're trying to do. All right. Right at the end, This is the true spoiler boss of Dead Cells. If you don't want to see the fight, back out now. But trust me, at 30 survival, 30,000 health, this fight's gonna take forever. So I don't think I want you to look away for that long. You might fall asleep. Just watch and get spoiled. All right, let's get in here. Boss time. Back again. All these cells. I wish I could have donated them to Twitch chat, but I cannot. Wish I could double down my cells and maybe get some profit, but can't do that either. My hope is that I can just stand here with tonic and recovery and out-tank this guy. Okay. Not that. Maybe these. The fact that I get pushed away makes it really bad. Why do I feel like my build's already not working? I thought this would be OP. With tonic giving me damage reduction and like a bigger blue shield. Oh wow, I didn't. I'm gonna die messing around with this thing. Ah, the timing. I wanted to try to get the bubble to dodge. Oh, we're hitting? Hitbox OP? Wow, spike ball phase? That's really bad. Oh, wow, I lost that rebound stone. That didn't stop him? I got scared. He's cracked. Chat, I do 0 damage. Oh, we're both sipping. Oh! Oh, did I not drink yet? Oh no, the rebound souls are gonna kill him. They won't stop. Don't these things have a max duration? I don't know who got the kill now. Anatawa. I'm not gonna get the skin. I don't even know why I'm stressing about it. I guarantee you we ain't getting this. Mommy! You can't say that nowadays in 2023. I'm gonna think you're talking about something else. The Panacea. 58 minutes. I would say probably the best legendary we saw in there was Anathema. No. Indulgence. That was probably the best one. But there was some other cool stuff in there. Honorable mentions, including the older stuff. The worst, I would say, was probably Decoy. Now, that doesn't mean that the legendary effect is not good. It's actually great. If you miss the decoy, it gives you a full reset. I think there is an issue with decoy by itself, which has nothing to do with it being legendary or not. All right, head check. I didn't get it. Spit fire on a boss. I spat fire on 3 different bosses, and I didn't get it at all. How is that right? Am I the one wrong here? Did I do something wrong? Am I being punished? I mean, there's the same deal with this thing, which we believe is get through Get through Arboretum without killing a single mushroom boy. And I have done this countless times. You all have no idea. I've done it speed running, where like I just bolt for the first exit, making sure that none of the mushroom boys even touch me. I've done it while invisible. To be fair, it was just stealth bomb. I didn't have the necklace that makes you invisible. But I made it so that like they don't actually aggro me by the time I exit. Still don't have it yet. So I assume that this one's bugged. But this, especially the fact that like maybe the fire dot is killing the boss and not Molotov, and not the firebrand itself. Firebrand, that's the same as Molotov. Fire blast. Perhaps that is what's interfering with it. It almost reads as though like you don't actually have to kill the boss, just use it on the boss and it works. What's my favorite head so far? Well, I just unlocked this. I've never seen it before. It clips a little bit. You gotta be careful of the shoulder. Wait. It's like a different shade of yellow. I think the vision is there, but the execution isn't. What is this? Am I wrong to say I kind of like this? It's so bad that it's actually kind of decent. All right, favorite new head? I like Flawless. I like Cell a lot. Shadow Blob is also really good. Dark Blowtorch. I vibe with it a little bit. I think I like Cell better than Boss Cell. They're both really good though. Big fan of Tentacle and Pádhraic H. Yeah, if I were to say I have like a top 3 right now between Tentacle, Pádhraic, and Cell. This might be the best one, like to be perfectly honest. Like this drip right here, this one is unbeatable. IMO. Like I'm gonna have to hold a contest on Reddit or something. Give me your best drip, and then the winner gets a shout out or something. I don't know, but this one's sick. Gen Z hoodie under the cutie pie suit. Gen Z hoodie. Good one. All right, we got next game it. Chat, you all are in for a treat. We have a sponsored segment coming up for a game that honestly, if I could find any excuse to play it, I absolutely will play it. We're gonna swap over to Warm Snow. The game is out now on console. Brand new October 20th. The best Warm Snow player on Twitch. Out now on consoles. I'm gonna try a new save of Warm Snow. This is gonna be something like super, super interesting. But we just recently did it on mobile because they also had a new mobile release. And I actually think I did very well. And I might be able to carry on that gameplay. For those who've never seen Warm Snow before, basically it's like a Hades as far as like isometric action roguelike, a lot of dodging, a lot of slashing, but it has busted build hunter build making. I know Hades has like a little bit of that, but it's more aggressive in Warm Snow. Like in order to beat the game, you have to make the best build possible. There's no other way around it. All right. We're in there. Ignore the save slot. You didn't see anything. The console release also comes with the free DLC Ash of Nightmare, which is almost like a separate game mode, but it's almost like a high-speed version of the game that you don't have to go through a full run. It's like maybe a 15-minute to 20-minute experience.
是因为龙帝与当朝4大家族虎、猪、龟、鹤
Oh, let me set up a pinned post. Sorry, 1 second. Warm Snow out now on consoles. One of my favorite roguelikes. I wish I had a link, but because it's on like each console, I don't have the ability to link you to a specific one. I know a lot of people have asked for this game on Nintendo Switch. What do I need? I need a dock. I was gonna. Oh, okay. I don't want to mention that, but it's also out on PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5. I did not see it on Xbox Game Pass, but I do know it is also on Xbox. All right, my chat. Sorry, NA operation here. It's on Switch eShop. Saw it today. I saw it up there too because I had to make sure that it was out on Switch, especially. Maybe it'd be worth it to link the Switch version in the pinned comment. Masters, what's the chances that you can grab the link to the Switch version on Nintendo's website? I think if you just Google Warm Snow release date on Switch, then it will take you right to it. Is it on PS3? This is what your PS3 is gonna look like if you try to load Warm Snow. Is this the game you keep saying is good? It is. This is a sponsored segment, but I will go out on a limb and say I actually like this game. Not the temple. So it starts off. Wow. Oh, tutorial. It starts off going through a tutorial where we're saving people in the temple. Big bone. Pound the ground. Final blow does a shockwave. When you dash, do a shockwave. Chance to stun enemy. Oh, that's nice. So like I said, it's Busted Build Hunter, where you actually want to make a strong build based off of not only what you just saw, which are relics, but also there are going to be power-ups that you find that are skill-based. There's going to be swords that we find, and each sword even has affixes on it. This is like what they call a sect. This is your basis on what the build is gonna be from the start, but it doesn't have to just be this. Flurry, shooting a flying sword boosts the damage of your next melee attack when your melee hits. Recall reduced by 1 second. I usually play Hidden Strike. We'll do some Flurry though. I think this is fine. Yo, thank you, Masters. Okay, little streamer 101. You ask your chat for the link. On Switch. And then you post the link. And then you pin it, which I have to go to browser to do that. And then you set it for indefinite. B, please check that link before pinning it. Age verification. I assume that's Warm Snow. All right. Get my sword back. I don't have to pick up every sword because I know that the biome, at least like in the beginning, is super short. We gotta start using the third hit of our combo too. It's that big slam. Does a stun too. Damage against enemies with bleeding have a chance to trigger Bloodlust. 25% chance to bleed. Damage against bleeding. So the cool part about this game is swapping this stuff around. Because, like, you want to utilize the purple thing because it's good. So now whenever I dash, I get Shockwave. Which you might think to yourself, V, why did you not just run this before? This looks really good. Trust me, I thought the 3-hit combo was going to be better. Is the game loud, by the way? Definitely let me know if I need to turn it down. As you go room to room, you're getting money as well as relics. And eventually we'll see sword options too. Ow? Dark Moon, the border commander. Did all those get deflected? I do have 2 health pots. Again, I have a lot of hours in Warm Snow, so just because I'm playing a new save of it does not mean I don't know what I'm doing. Increased damage dealt by 5% for each sword you don't have. Increased chance to trigger Cold Blood, which is like a crit. Enemies take more damage for each flying sword stuck in its body. That could be interesting. When dealing damage, 15% chance to get a yellow charm. Upon dealing flying sword damage, 15% chance to trigger lightning damage. And now we found our first sword. If you have Death Lotus, Death Petals do stuff. I do not have Death Lotus, but it might show up later. Thank you for the volume check. Oh, there's no one here?
要出发了吗？
I'm so not
石州
used
城
to
好
being
像
on
已
a
经
new
出现了动
save.
乱，事不宜迟，赶紧动
Next
身吧。
stop, Swine Town. So the story of the game is that the warlords of the country have basically done this dark ritual. And the dark ritual summoned this giant flower over top of the palace. And this flower is spewing this warm snow into the sky. Anyone who touches or eats the warm snow or inhales it, you don't even have to eat the stuff, gets turned into a zombie. But unfortunately, it's not going to be all zombies we have to deal with. There are also demons. And there are also, like, pigs. And there's also machines. Basically, the whole world has gone to crap. Thanks to, I want to say it's 5 warlords. Sick. The game does have lore to it. You'll be able to find different books on the ground. Ooh, that was the 15% lightning. There's gonna be some NPCs we find as well. About to say, I have no swords in that thing. There's also multiple difficulties to the game. On my PC version, I'm up to the highest difficulty. I don't remember if I have a win in it, though. I'm gonna assume I didn't, because that difficulty came out after we did our series on Warm Snow. HP up, recover HP on kill. Increase damage to the target up to 10 times. And then Thunder Boost. But the difficulties get, like, intense. And it's not just a numbers game. The monsters are also changed. I definitely wouldn't mind to get back to it at some point, but right now we're doing the console showcase.
这次你又想怎么取悦妾身呢？
Mechanical nozzle. Mechanical rotor. Actually, let's get the relic instead.
决定了，
Big
就必须
boom.
反悔了。
Dang. Shockwave has a 50% chance to instantly kill normal monsters. If the target is already stunned, deal triple damage. I think you do this. So now we have a usable, which is my
这
L2.
就走了吗？
So now, like, if I do a dodge... Oh, this thing might have stun resistance. It's gonna be a little tougher. My freaking swords pop out. How do I get the bonus damage? Did we not want the swords to pop out?
玉佩的正面刻着一
All
个
right,
青字，
maybe slight
背
misplay.
面
You give me $5, I will grant you 198 extra levels of drip. Good deal. Deal more damage to lower enemies. Berserker blood. When attacked, gain rage. Rage is our big bone. I want to say we're all set. We don't have recycle tech just yet.
总算得救了，那个死胖子把我关在这儿，就
But we should have access to it soon. Yo, Zagreus! Boom! Thanks for gifting 2 subs. Going out to Dances with Felines and Mextil. Yo, thank you, Zagreus. I just fought the mini boss already, but I promise you the next boss we fight has your name on it. No way we lose. So if I remember correctly, the last time I tried to do this, I did die to the first boss. I felt awful. During melee attack, chance to heal for 5%. I wonder what the chance is. If you take no damage for 15 seconds, damage reduction. Let's do this instead. See if it's any better. Didn't kill the pig. It's a very fast-paced game, but this is only one playstyle that you're seeing right now. There's multiple. I want to say there's 7 different sects, and each sect has like 2 aspects tied to it. So I'm only using like the left side aspect, which is for flying sword. The other one actually deactivates your ability to use the flying sword yourself, and it shoots them out automatically. Almost like it does a fan of flying swords in front of you. Upon sheath, gain 1 shield. Upon dealing damage, 15% chance to get a shield. If you have a shield, all damage you deal is increased. That's interesting. That might be better than the bleed. Yeah, we haven't seen bleed yet. All right, so let's see how long it takes us to find a Bachan? A small rotten bun. It is totally inedible now. Crap, I hit a button. She was stealing food off a dead body. But it was inedible, so she may have been a zombie. Wow, our flying swords are really strong right now. There's no ordinary snow. Observing after magnification suggests it's some kind of living organism. Report of warm snow. Anka? Nice try. The swords do have auto aim to them. If you right stick, you can actually like aim it yourself. But for the most part, I don't have to do that because I trust it to land. Every 5 melee attacks, shoot 5 missiles in the direction. Maybe better than 15%. Large madam. She has a name. I think it's like Bodhi, B-O-D-H-I. I want to say that's what they call her. Wait, didn't we need Death Lotus? If you have Death Lotus, Death Petals have a 15% chance to deal double damage. We need this. You enter Death Bloom mode and shoot 80 Death Petals in all directions. That sounds good. But now we have this big bone that we have to swap in. If this skill damages more than 4 targets, you gain all attack up. When attacked, good chance to stun the enemy. Defense plus 15%. Let's do that. Wait, if you were to swap the bones, small chance versus good chance. I think that's ideal.
加油啊，英雄！
All right, we're vibing. All right, so first enemy, the Swine Lord. You can imagine the Swine Lord definitely needs to be put down.
哪儿来的大胆狂徒，胆敢扫了我的雅兴！
Like I said, the Warlord started all of this. All right, let's not feed. Oh, wow, my melee sucks. Once I get the petals, though. We're almost there. All right, here we go. Ooh! Crap! I think I should have saved that. I didn't think that would be that strong. All right. Death Lotus build. It's like a 15% chance to do double. That seemed like a lot of 15% just activated. All right, what's up? We have shielding. My melee sucks. Again, I know this game in and out. Ow. I promise you. I just wanted one sword. All right, one down. That sucks. We have shielding. Ow. Tutorial telling me to heal. No way. Good positioning by me. You're dead. Crap. Oh, nice. I was gonna say, I really don't want to dodge this. I thought he was gonna be 100% immune to my Death Blossom. Wind Chaser Herb. Sheath has a 15% chance to reset its cooldown, but I don't think we get rid of the Death Lotus there. Flying Sword damage up. On dash, chance for your Sheath skill cooldown to go down. Your Flying Sword damage is increased by 100% while Sheath is on cooldown. What Sheath is this, my recall. So you can kind of start to see the cogwheels moving a little bit. Wow. They're just evil. Cold Blood can now be triggered by Flying Swords. So that's like a critical hit. And we know that our Flying Sword is going to be doing a lot of damage now. If you have both Big Bone and Icebreaker Stone, we have one of those. 15% chance to trigger an avalanche that deals a large amount of damage in front of you. We're gonna try to maybe build up the Death Lotus.
这家伙中饱私囊，任务完成了，让我看看下个任务是。哎，
你等等我呀。
All right, easy clap first area.
今天咱顺了几个宝贝，你拿一个。
Let me get some money.
散场啦，下次再来吧你。
准备好了吗？
Now this ship looks a little empty right now, but you are actually unlocking NPCs as you go
前
through.
方就是司命台了。
On a fresh
小心啊。
save like this, I got jack squat. I feel good. I feel oddly good about my chances of success. Only thing is, my HP is a little low. There we go. Only thing I would really replace is Death Orb. Death Lotus. I may as well go for money. Then at least if I see one in a shop, I could just buy one instead of getting one at random. I love the stomp effect. Oh my god, I didn't kill those before they went away. We'll go for mini boss. This can give you a sword or it can give you a relic. It might be able to give you a skill book, which, like, the other piece to how you make a busted build is that not only do you have the sword and the relics, but you also have a skill book at the same time. Those who breathe in the organism begin to mutate after only 2 hours. Initial symptoms include fever and coughing blood. They then start hallucinating and eventually become insane monsters. Terrible. Freaking Resident Evil out here. I'll say where to go. All right, so it dropped a relic that we are definitely not using because I think we have a really good setup. Now, the different kinds of aspects that you get to choose from, there's one for each element. So there is fire, lightning, ice, and poison. And then there's I want to say there's 2 neutral ones. One that's focused on flying sword. You have access to either like infinite flying swords, or you can like channel one flying sword to fire out a giant beam. And then the other neutral one, I want to say is, it's a melee focused one. Where you can kind of like charge up a slash. I don't even have it unlocked yet. Unlucky. Dang, I just stood there and ate that. That's fine. I'm not really taking much damage. And I have healing in the kit, too. This game's actually published by Bilibili. And if you all remember, we've played a decent number of Bilibili games that have all been bangers so far. I feel like they really know how to pick action roguelikes. I don't know if that's like just a big thing in the East right now, like this genre of game is super popular. In the US, I feel like we don't have a ton of these. Besides, you know, the ones I already played. But this one is actually doing like super well. Sheath cooldown. We already get resets on it whenever we dash. Do you really need more cooldown? Let's get the Berserk. At least we know the Berserk affects everything. I don't think there's anything in the pots. Nice. He's a natural. And when I say I'm a natural, it's because I have a lot of hours in this game already. So it doesn't matter that I'm playing on new version. We can look for sword. When you have Ghostly Strand in the core slot, Doom does true damage. New mechanical casing. Not very good. I just know that this gives you more shields, and I do damage based off my shields. But then we have to opt out of Death Lotus. Key Herb. Key Herb, I think, is Flying Sword focused. No, it's melee and Flying Sword. Oh, it's more like a rage thing. And then Northwind is ice. So I know we don't do that. Alright. I haven't seen this in a while. Have they added any updates on it recently? This actually just released on console on the 20th. And then actually released on mobile just before that. So the latest update is it's been on PC for years. And now you can finally play it on the go on your Switch. I am beating. Oh my god, how dare you go on my body when I'm doing Death Lotus. Frostfall, Millennium Ice does stuff. Oh, I can recycle these. I didn't recycle that sword, I think. Inkfire Crystal, not the same thing as Death Lotus. All fire-based. During melee attack, chance to shoot all swords to the front and cause weakness and reset your sword recall cooldown. Okay. Don't mind if I do. I had no idea what this was. Translation seemed better. I agree with that. And they have more subtitles in spots where they didn't previously have it. Then for those who haven't played the Ash of Nightmare game mode, you also have access to that too. I think I only did a first look of it. Oh my god, this stuff's gonna melt. I think this is a poison thing. Yeah, we're not doing poison. What we want is Flying Sword and Sheath cooldown. I guess Shield wouldn't be that bad either. We're big. Chat, we are big. Iframes during dash extended. When you cause damage to an enemy who has a percentage of health higher than yours. We'll get the iframes. Go for more books. I don't know what a mini boss would realistically give us at this point. The freaking stomps. It's like I'm a titan walking through right now. The rumbling. No spoilers, please. No spoilers. And like, if anyone gets caught in the rumbling, they get stunned. Like, sick. Yo, Hyper, have a good rest of your night. Defense up. I think that's fine. I know there was healing there, but I want to say I'm good. Okay, so that was the new thing I got. That was the reset on my sword recall. Crap, I left somebody. Oh, you. Make me come all the way back here. Doesn't matter which way I go. Frostmane is melee. Spirit Jade is flying sword. Flying sword damage, 15% chance to increase it by 40%. Upon using sheath, flying sword damage increased. Is that better than the stomp? All flying swords have a chance to deal 1.75. I think we swapped somewhere. I think you're supposed to swap the Death Lotus. Let's see what the sword is first. If you have Wind Chaser Herb in your core slot, it's 15% more likely to trigger. Didn't we see Wind Chaser Herb? That's Bruise Herb. Oh, snap, I have Wind Chaser. Wait, what does it do? Sheath has a 15% chance to reset your cooldown. Automatically consume all rage to summon 5 Tempest Blades. Tempest Blades at 70. What? I don't know what that does. Apparently it's the right choice. And then I may as well get Flying Sword here. Alright, goodbye Death Lotus build. I pray to God we don't realize that it's gone. And we're only doing better. We still got rumbling. Alright, second boss. Usually I don't beat this on a fresh save. She has all my swords. Oh, I got a lot of resets just then. Get a sword or two. I know the fight relatively well. Ow. ton of resets. Okay, we did it. All right, so what would have happened there is that, like, the black holes would continue to expand until they fill up the entire arena. But apparently I do good damage.
这末日的欢愉吧！英雄，不要畏惧，击破彼岸之眼，削弱黑色太阳。
Unfortunately, I don't really do damage if it's not flying swords. So I need these. You can tell I've done this fight a million times, but I still die to it sometimes. Usually if I greed. It's like a FF14 raid. If you get hit playing DPS, you're banned. Oh! I don't want to hear a single person in my chat's a lol dragoon. So I unlocked the new sect. That was the flying sword one. If you have big bone in your melee slot, if you have big bone, your melee attack has a 5% chance to trigger the core slot one time. Which I do have big bone, but we're not doing that.
这个世界不存在真正的善神。
Yo, Joker, good to see
神
you.
不会拯救人类。人类所听
You're
到
gonna
的地狱
re-download.
或许
Nice.
是来源于
Let them know I sent you.
更加邪恶的存在。
Again, this is a sponsored segment for Warm Snow, out now on console. Where you all are seeing right now is world premiere gameplay. Upon sword pickup, unleash a hurricane slash. On sword recall, do a giant hurricane slash. That looks like this. Like Katarina from League of Legends. Pick it up. Shumpo onto it. Get whatever the skill is called. No one knows what it's called. And then when you recall, hurricane. All right, let's bounce.
准备动身了。
I don't think I had to talk to her.
嗨，您看看。
Give me the money.
散场啦。
Because now we have a blacksmith who will give me the legendary wind gust for sure. I have a lot of money. Gonna happen. No way. All right, here we go. We're in there. If you have Wind Chaser Herb, so it's still a 15% chance. V, is there something higher than legendary? There is. I have money. No. No, come on. All right, chat, I think we have to leave it here. Let's fix the affixes. I like the sheath cooldown, but I don't like the burning and drunk. All right. Melee damage, sheath cooldown, armor pen. We're in
准备
there.
好了吗？
How was my weekend? It was actually very good.
便是天机府了。
We actually got caught up on Jujutsu Kaisen. We watched a little bit of Mob Psycho. And we still have not finished not Evil Within, Alan Wake. In time for Alan Wake 2. We're still working on it. Oh, I saw true damage? I I think every white number... Is that true damage? Maybe that's hurricane damage. Alright, so this stuff's getting a little tankier. It's also leaving poison on the ground, which sucks. How would I get stronger? Yeah, I go all in. One flying sword, I think. Crap! I have to actually work now? Oh, wait. That's an impossible level sword. Samples taken from near the White Lotus and other places show that the organisms in the white snow become less active the further they are away from the White Lotus. Their effect weakens as well. Pretty sure people are still turning into zombies. Great Ancestor. Every common skill you have increases your damage by 5%. If you have more than 8 common skills, get double damage. One, two, three, four, 5. 5 common skills. Wind Chaser Herb. 15% chance more likely. Is this wrong? This isn't wrong, right? Right? Ain't no way. You gotta take that. I just have to fix the affixes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This thing's not even live yet. We just have bonus damage on it. Oh yeah. Crap. I think the hurricane's the best part. I actually didn't think we would care for the hurricane. We need commons. Not relics though, we need skills. These don't give you skills. Dragon Gong is terror. This is fire. This is shielding. But like ideally... Ooh, we gotta replace Big Bone, I think. This thing can give you shield on dash. On dash, 8% shield. Upon dealing damage, add true damage equal to 60% of your shield strength. Of my shield strength or my shield itself? Is that troll? First blow and melee attack deals 40% more damage and grants unflinching. On your first hit only. We're taking one of these. No visual effect on that. I think we take this thing. Yo, Sylvan, have a good night. Yeah, wishlist the game. Also, we're showcasing the console version right now. So it's on Switch, on PlayStation for sure. Xbox, I believe it is also on, but I didn't see it earlier today. A lot of resets. We're strong. Plain and simple, we are strong. Melee attack up, defense greatly down. But it does damage to enemies you dash through. Attack up, defense way, way down. Both of these are really scary. Give me the rage. Oh, thank you. The best solution is for the Crown Prince Li to ascend to the throne and use his fresh dragon blood to keep the Dark God and the dragon ley line in check. I don't understand why the Empress and the Swine Lord are so opposed. Yeah, I don't think that happened. This is a fire thing, I believe. It's a drunk thing. Makes enemies drunk and also gives you bonuses when you drink. I didn't even see him. Poor turtle. I hate to see it. Oh my god, I'm so strong. This is the dream right here. They say a giant white lotus has sprouted from the top of the Imperial Palace. The Emperor has summoned the 4 clans. Our lordship went to the palace overnight. Things don't look good. Oh, if you have not realized, we are not fighting zombies. We're fighting actual, like, machinations. Which kind of shows you, like, the... Wow. The variety in the monsters. They are not all zombies. Okay, I think I need to get another common. That's really bad. It's like, it heals you full, but it takes you 4 seconds to drink. Like, really bad, actually. Alright, so if these are commons... Common skill. I don't know if a common skill is a universal skill. So, like, everything that's red is a class skill. They all come from books, but there's red class skills, and then there are white, blue, and yellow universal skills. I'd say, like, 100% chance these ones are commons. But my hope, because I don't think Rampage is white. I think it's blue. My hope is that all of these count. And you might think to yourself, V, you seem strong. Like, maybe you don't have to worry about it, but trust me, this game knows how to kill a player. No matter how strong they are. Especially on a fresh file. I'm not fooling myself into thinking I'm unkillable. The only thing I'm good at is killing this stuff. So I saw a reset. I am, like, a little defensive too. I have some shielding when I do melee attacks, I believe. Ow. But that's about it. All right. We're just rolling in money right now. Hoping that I can pay for, like, a skill book. You do have to kill all the monsters to leave. some of the monsters are just like minions of other monsters though, so those don't have to die. But every like primary monster does. All right. Icebreaker Stone. Tricolor Crystal is Elemental. Poison Sac. Random. I think we save our money. Maybe heal myself. I have no max HP ups or anything like that. As a reminder, the game's out now, console and mobile even. This is one of my favorite fights in the whole game. Got beats too. Oh my god, when I don't have flying swords, I do nothing. Just gotta collect my swords real quick. Ah, I got no reset. That might suck. For some reason, I always start in top left. I don't know if that's like the MMO player in me, is that you always want to go in one direction every single time. These have to go. All right, one more. Nice and simple. We actually got really good cycle here too. Only having lightning and fire bolts. We didn't get wind. Wind would have been really bad. All right. Now the best part. I still feel strong. This is gonna be a good test of how strong I am, is how long this thing stays alive. Jeez. It's like such a good fight. Dodged all of it. Center. Nope. Oh my god. Whatever happened at the end, those must have been cold blood crits. Like half the HP just vanished in an instant. A new seal developed by the Zhao clan for strengthening the blood pact. The dragon bloodline is connected directly to the dragon ley line to strengthen the bindings. The subject will fall into a deep sleep unless they are not of dragon blood, in which case the dragon ley line will suck their life force dry. Jesus. Rampage now takes effect on enemies with less than 60% HP. So that's like if you have stuff that deals damage to low HP and high HP, that sword enhances it. Increased defenses. We aren't really carrying our swords anymore. Increased cold blood chance. Cold blood will make the enemy bleed. That would have been nice if we got that a long time ago.
这么大的家伙，
All right, more crit
虽然
rate.
大家都见怪不怪了，可我还是
Fourth
会好奇
biome.
你为何从来不说话？
Haven't had to use a health pot yet, I think. Because we're just that good. That's the palace. This is where we're headed. Not a bad idea, I'm sure. All right, let's re-roll our fixes. We don't need burning or poison. Enemies with stun take more damage. I'm gonna take it only because I don't want to waste too much money.
嗨，您看看，你喜欢哪个？散场啦。
Oh, we got a new NPC. This guy now sells like flat boosts. Flying sword attack 20% and sheath.
我要歇一会儿了。
How do we lose?
要出发了吗？
I need max
找
health.
到皇城了。
My god, if he had max health. Come on. All right. So, enemy health is going to be higher here. Oh, we're looking good. Melee still sucks, just to say that. It's like I really need these swords. There we go. We're vibing. All right, we in there. Yo, Kellen, good to see you. Am I recording a video? That's my secret. I am always recording everything I do on stream. Oh, wait. Those are my... What are those? Those are the Tempest Blades? From Windchaser Herb? I never even noticed those. Oh no! Why are they so tanky? Free? Never mind. Garbage? That's fire damage, I believe. Black powder? Like gunpowder, not pepper. Oh no! Oh my god! Damage check? Something has gone horribly wrong. Alright, give me this. Still, this is a good first run of a fresh save. The mysterious illness and strange phenomenon that have been spreading across the palace are probably the work of the evil forces in the dragon ley line. The seal is weakening. This is a matter of great importance. I mean, it sounded like what you all were doing was pretty evil in the first place. So I don't see how you're complaining now. Flying sword attack up, chance to deal 360-degree damage. Let's go for the heal. I don't think I need it, but just in case I get bodied on this map. Oh yeah, we back. We are back. Now, to be fair, we haven't seen the worst enemy in the game yet. It is on this map, though. These. Especially the bowmen. If you get too many of those next to each other, it's really, really bad. I don't know what the mini-boss can drop for us. Alright, mini-boss is dead. In the 24th year of the Long Wu era, Emperor Wu's condition worsened and the mystery illness began to spread throughout the palece. Strange vines and white flowers appeared in the grand hall. Emperor Wu ordered them ripped out and burned. What in the world? Key herb. This we do not use. Though I think there is like a synergy between key herb and wind chaser if you have a specific weapon. But we're not swapping weapons at this point. Wow. We have damage. We got very, very lucky, but that scroll. Another wind chaser herb? Common, unlucky. Upon dash, reduce sheath skill cooldown. We have something else that reduces cooldown on dash. Flying sword damage is increased by 60% while sheath skill is on cooldown. Effect decreases as cooldown shortens. Spirit Jade in the dash slot. Upon sheath, flying sword damage up by 20%. So 10% chance to deal almost double damage. Or 20% damage for 3 seconds. I kind of like the cooldown reduction. That might be better overall. It's kind of weird getting rid of a purple item for a white item. But we gotta think big picture here. Like, what do we need to win? Yo, Schooler, welcome. First ever stream, first chatter. Hope you're having a good Monday. This boss is for you and Zagreus, who was here earlier. Oh my god, we deal damage. Ow? As soon as we do the sheath, monsters just vanish. I can't get over there. So this I would call like a demon. We fought zombies earlier, but now like it's not all zombies anymore. Ooh. One phased it. Seed of Life. This drops stuff if you fall down or get knocked down. Unclothed. Increased damage for every relic we don't have. Shield boost. When attacked, chance to evade. We'll get the shield boost. We have shielding. A white lotus sprouted from under the palace. The vine quickly repaired any axe or fire damage. What in the world? Okay, I think we go here. We gotta get to 8 commons. Perfect Switch game? Yeah. Yeah. This is a sponsored segment, by the way. I should mention that. But honestly, like, I literally enjoy playing this game. This is a V.Me game, absolutely. If there was ever a thing. Also, good to see you, Indo. All right. So let's read this again. every common skill you have increase your damage by 5%. If you have 8 common skills, get double damage. I think I have 8. But if there's a chance that they are not common, they're like uncommon or legendary, I think I still need to collect more commons. Like this, we know for a fact is common. What sucks is that I don't necessarily know when this thing goes live. I have some stuff in the left-hand column. I wonder if one of those is indicative of like double damage. There's a 34% there. I think that's attack speed. And then there's a 12. I don't know what the 12 is. That, maybe it's like 120%? Or maybe I'm dealing times 12 damage? It's interesting. Still, I have no defenses. And I only have 1 health pot now. When did I heal? And why? In the first year of the Long Wu era, Emperor Wu made Lu, the second daughter of the Swine Clan, empress. In the second year of the Long Wu era, Emperor Wu made Qin, the third daughter of the Tiger Clan, an imperial consort. Qin had the good fortune to become pregnant in the same year. Not anymore. In the third year of the Long Wu era, imperial consort Qin gave birth to a boy named Lan. Is Lan the evil one? I'm gonna assume anyone that's part of Team Tiger or Team Swine has to be evil. Team Turtle is like okay, but I don't trust any of the others. My God. Okay, so remember, we were at 12. I'm gonna get this thing, even though the other stuff is really good. Gain rage faster. We're still at 1234. And that might mean, like, what we don't know is if we already hit the requirement of 8 commons. Let's heal. People? People calm down? It ain't that serious? Ooh! Wait, I still took a lot of damage. Oh my God. Oh my God. Imagine your family name being Swine. Hey, some places pigs are known as God-revered creatures. Unfortunately, the gods of the Swine Clan are a little darker than that, but you know, it's still a god of some kind. That's Ice, that's Death Lotus, that's Drunk. We can't do any of those. All right, chat. If there was any enemy that would kill me, it's this boss. Tiger Clan boss. He actually deflects swords. Which, as you know, is 100% of my damage. We have shielding. Wow, that really hit me. Oh my God. I need these. Phase 2. Already used 1 health pot. Big damage. Sheath me. Ooh. I got hit too. All right. The build's good, but I take a lot of damage. Dragon Slash enhances Dragon Slash. We don't have that. On the evening of the winter solstice in the third year of the Longwu era, Huayu Palace caught fire due to the careless handling of the braziers. Both Imperial Consort Qin and Imperial Prince Lan perished. Well, they didn't last long. On sword pickup, attack and move speed are enhanced. If you do it 7 times, you get leech. Increase cold blood damage by 400%. Each sword stuck to the enemy increases the chance to trigger. As much as I would love leech, if the monster is dead, I do not need to leech from it anymore. Oh, no way we win on our first run on the new save. Absolutely impossible. They said it can't be done. The devs said, V, be prepared to play through the game about 5 times on your new save. I was like, no, I got hours. I have experience. We're getting that first try victory. Heavy Stone, I think, does stuff on knockdown. That's fear. Sharp Fang is melee or attack speed, one of the two. Sword, I don't think we need. Goodbye, madam. Affixes seem fine. We got range damage, which is good. The stun is whatever. All attack up. Ignore armor. Definitely all attack. And then maybe 285. If we get 400 from this, I can buy the other thing. Nice. Okay. So ignore armor. And then we go in. If there's any way for me to lose this game, it is to this boss right here. 1000% I'm not trolling. No matter how strong my build is, this is a boss that will not care. It does need to be strong or else you will not win at all. But this is one that might be able to outplay me. Because my defenses are not very good. And I only have 2 health pots. I believe the maximum amount of health pots is 5. This is the Dragon Emperor from Clan Dragon. You get resets though. I should be on the edge. Oh my god. Wow, that was not bad at all. This move sucks. Tag me at the end. Phase 2. Technically, this is phase 3. We had a really fast phase 1. I should drink. Oh my god, no way we die here. Why do you spam this? Oh my god, the massive sword recall. I did not expect to win. Please believe me. No matter how many hours I have this game, I didn't think you could win on your first try. The Blood Pact is a powerful seal that requires 1 primary bloodline and 4 secondary bloodlines. Primary bloodline can provide the seal with energy while the secondary bloodlines cannot. To break the Blood Pact, primary bloodline must kill the providers of the other bloodlines. Every secondary bloodline provider that is killed weakens the seal.
封印
That's
都
nice.
会变得脆弱。
Like, the world is basically destroyed at this point, and you're still doing this kind of stuff? Wow. Oh. Oh, he's too good at the game. This trip was really hard, wasn't it? It's over. That does not look like it's over. Why does that look worse?
这趟旅途可真是辛苦您了，英雄。
Ow! Look at that. He said it couldn't be done. You cannot win on your first try with literally no meta progression.
就差那么一点。
I know what I want. We definitely want recycle. Like I said, I have a lot of hours in this game. This game is out now on console as of October 20th. We're doing a sponsored segment. Shout outs to Billy, as well as PR team for allowing us to do this. You want health. You want gourd. Give me some damage. Not too much damage though, because I really want stuff over here. Receive 1 elixir at the start of the game. That's important. Give me that. 2 more. Guess we'll get healing effect. All right, damage I don't really care about that much. Like, eventually you will. But as you see, like, if you make a build that's busted enough, the damage kind of just flows. But it is important to have some damage, because if you don't, and you increase... Well, let me grab this first. Hang on. Those blessed by Mother Trinity will escape the cycle of reincarnation and have no fear of death. Our mother will tirelessly return you to the mortal world again and again. Is that the lady in the shop? Is she Mother Trinity? Or is this Mother Trinity right here? Or perhaps they're the same person? Because I realize she has like the little symbol on her forehead. So as I said, like, you can sort of skip damage at the very start, but once you get into higher difficulties, higher level relics, chance to find high quality weapons, the spreading evil means that all enemies have increased attack power. The effects of the pandemonium mean that the enemies from the next, I believe it's the next biome, can appear. Fleshkin is born from the corpse of every cursed living being. That means as you kill stuff, fleshkin will spawn from them. And then complete the difficulty level to unlock the next difficulty. So that was 0 BC that we beat. Now we're on 1 BC. I played this game before. In the shop, they only show the name of the items, which I don't know what they do until you buy it. Is there a way to preview? No, this is very much a game of pick the item and then learn what it does off picking it. Like I said, that's part of why I was able to win, is that I know the stuff well enough. Some things I don't really have a lot of playtime on. So like this thing right here, give your weapon oiling, melee attack speed. I've actually never done a full run with this. Hodicipidide. There is a compendium of stuff. Like, unfortunately, we only saw 3 swords in this run. But there are a lot of swords. Relics, there are quite a lot of relics. And we saw an okay amount. And then this is where our lore goes. And actually, if you get all the pieces of the lore, you get a reward for it. So we unlocked Tiger's Mark. I think you can click it. Oh, it's on the right-hand side. All damage 5%. We unlocked Power Core. And we have a long way to go. All right. Quick time check. Okay. I don't have enough time to do another full run, but what we will do instead is I will show you all. So I actually just unlocked a bunch of sects too. So now we have Infinite Air Hat, Carousing Akalanta, Thunder Fury Vajra, and Bitter River Body. I think I'm gonna play... We just did a Flying Sword build, which makes me want to not do that. I'm gonna do White Frost. I'm gonna show you all the new free DLC, which is called Ash of Nightmare. I don't have a lot of experience in this. It's basically the game that I just played. We're gonna do a nightmare version of it, which is faster paced. This is only available once you beat the game for the first time. It has its own tree, which has like a lot of stuff in it. Lucid points is going to be a very important detail that we get into as we showcase this. The Lucid Power gives you 100 Lucid points in Endless Nightmare. You lose Lucid points over time, and when it runs out, the protagonist falls asleep and dies. You will also lose Lucid points when attacked by nightmare creatures. So basically, it's a game on a timer. The timer is above our health bar. It starts at 100. And then once combat starts, it's gonna start to drop. And it also drops based off of performance too. So you gotta play well. You gotta play fast. But the rewards you get out of it are some of the nastiest stuff I've ever seen in a game. Our time of greatness nears. The clan of the swine shall soon rise, but we know that won't happen. Freaking swine people. Name one good swine person. I bet you can't. Freaking turtle. Wasting my time. Left. As you see, like, this goes through every biome and like all monsters. And then there's gonna be brand new monsters that you've never seen before. Well, I'm sure a lot of you are seeing this game for the first time, so there's probably plenty of things you've never seen before. We get to choose where we want to go. I'm just gonna make it simple and go into this. And now, whenever we clear an area, we're gonna have rewards from it. Also, notice how I'm not using flying swords at all. This build does not have swords. Instead, it's an ice build. My melee attacks do like bonus ice damage, and then my sword recall sort of like detonates the ice and then does an ice dot. If you have Wind Chaser Herb, your core slot increases. So we've seen that before. I don't know if that's good for this build because I don't have flying swords. Wow. This is not good. Heal Golden Book. Your frost damage is increased when you trigger Icy Cold, gain the Eye of Extinction. All enemies you attack are considered frozen. Frost damage you deal has a 3% chance to cause Frostbite instantly, taking off 5% of the boss's HP. If frozen enemies is double. I think you do Extinction first. I feel like that scales a lot easier. Really? I really like Ash of Nightmare, though. I think it gives a good indicator of, like, the kind of gameplay you get. You also get these new things. Sigil of the Lucid Dream. Lightning damage up, move speed up, nightmare level down. You all haven't seen nightmare level in effect yet. Let's get move speed. We're at 0 nightmare level right now. It's gonna go up soon, I'm sure. Wow, our freeze chance is really high for some reason. Let's try to find some relics. I don't think you can skip Golden Book, though. Increase White Frost damage by 20%. Your White Frost jumps to a nearby enemy when it expires. I don't think it's gonna expire. I think they're gonna die before that happens. I know, like, you would imagine V just get the yellow thing, but that's not always the right choice. Okay. Okay. I can't chase that. All right, relic. Berserker Blood, melee flying sword has a 5% chance to grant you Rage Burst. We're not doing flying sword. I think you do this. We should look at this too. Attack speed sounds smart. Since I don't have any flying swords at all, it makes sense that we want to focus on attack speed and move speed. This freaking thing! Icebreaker Stone. Upon dash, unleash a shockwave. Frozen enemies take 150%. All damage to frozen enemies doubled. 5% chance for frozen enemies to be killed instantly. Crap. These are like good. What does this look like? Oh, it's just on top of you? I don't think we do that. Maybe if, like, we had something else in every other slot, then I would do it. The Liu genealogy. Most recent page says eldest son, Kunhai. Eldest daughter, Xu Ying. Second eldest son. The name of the second eldest son is illegible because it has been scratched out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow, I'm strong. We need an ice sword. That's a fire sword. Ooh, 999? That was the execute? Nightmare weapon. Nightmare Acheron. Triggering icy cold. Wait, I have that, right? Hang on. What's icy cold? Your melee attacks have a 15% chance to carry 20% frost damage and freeze enemies. Triggering that has a 70% chance to summon Cold Acheron at the target's feet. Earth Spring deals frost damage to any enemy standing nearby. Enemies standing in the Earth Spring are treated as frozen, and we're doing double damage to frozen. Damage dealt by Cold Acheron is increased by 100%. Its range is also increased each time it damages an enemy. Chat, I know that was a lot. That also increased my nightmare level by 1. So the meter on the top side is gonna start going down faster. I want to say the spring is the blue underneath the enemies. Attack speed, nightmare level down. Let's get the attack speed. I don't mind the 1 nightmare level. Famous last words. Especially because like they're considered frozen if they're in the puddle. That's so good. Melee attack, chance to bleed, move speed, defense. A little unlucky. Wow, that thing just died in the puddle. Oh my god. The bowmen suck. Upon dealing damage, 15% chance to gain a shield. Probably worth it. Final blow of melee, 10% chance to deal 1.5. Better than move speed? Maybe not. We finally got recycle, by the way. Wow, I got hurt. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Are you kidding me? I don't know when I get health pots back. Receive a broken book. That is not really a broken book if you ask me. The smile of the goddess descends upon the battlefield every 60 seconds. An icy cold wind will blow for 15 seconds, dealing frost damage to all enemies on the map. Sounds legit. I don't know how much money I have. $1,000 Max HP plus 100%, all attack up, defense up. You can no longer dash. Wow. You deal more damage to enemy targets under 50%. Sure. You can no longer dash. I don't think we're in the mode to be able to do that. I thought Big Bone might have done damage to frozen targets. Maybe you do the dash stun. I think that's really helpful. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know how much damage that realistically does. Nightmare level down, sheath cooldown, defense up. Nightmare level. Slow the game down a little bit. Where's my goddess at? Oh my god, the 999s. Money. Oh, this freaking pig! The trigger chance for Icy Cold is increased, and you have a 20% chance to trigger your recall. Oh, but the healing? Or just generic frost damage? See, this is where it's get tough. It's like you don't know which one you really need at the time. I know Bitter Winter is good. The other stuff is like really good too. 1% every 1 second. I think you do it. Only because I think I'm already strong. And I am down to 1 health flask. So Blizzard's hitting the entire arena. I should be getting 1 second, not 1 second, 1% heals all the time. That's fire. Oh my god, the rumbling. No spoilers, please. Blue Steel. Melee attacks. No, we do this. On Sheath, cast Blue Steel Slash, deals damage to enemies around you, increase the damage of the slash, and then it has a rage thing. Freaking pigs. I don't even know what Blue Steel Slash looks like. I'm just assuming it's working. Okay. We made it to our first boss.
时隔好久，终于又见到你了。
After a long time,
看来
finally
阿七
see you
已经
again.
把力量
Seems
交给
that
你了。
Seven has given you his power.
接下来，你将会面对无数诱惑。
Next, you will face countless
那些来自深渊的
temptations.
怪物十
Those
分不伪
monsters
装
from the abyss are very
请保持你的
disguised.
初心
Please keep your
坚持
original
下去。
intention and
这
preserve.
最后的力量。
My friends, this last power will be given to you. So the real thing that's happening is you're in a nightmare.
如果你已
And
经抵
we're
达
gonna
这
see some familiar
那
faces.
说明你已经迈出了第一步。接下来，
My friend,
你
if
会
you've
面对各
arrived
种
here,
各样的
you've
诱
taken the
惑
first step.
请
You will
谨记
face all kinds of
谁也不要
temptation.
相信。
Remember
防御
to
者们
trust
会
no
化身
one.
成你熟悉的人和事。
Speakers will take the form of people and things you know and will do whatever it takes to keep you in this imaginary world.
哟，你怎么来了？
Oh, why are you here?
吕坤还
This guy was hidden. This guy has hidden so much gold and silver treasures. Let's divide it up. You won't have to worry about anything for the rest of our lives. That's some temptation, if you ask me.
世界你都拯救完了，兄弟。
The world
信我的准没错
you're done saving, brother. Believe me, it's right.
我一起富甲一方吧。
This glory and wealth is your due, and enjoy being rich with me. That's great. Why not? Money is outside my life. I don't need that, I think.
老兄，说真的，这可不是什么明智的选择。
Hey, bro, seriously, not a good choice.
这世界你都拯救完了。老兄，说真的，这可不是什么明智的选择。停，别打了。
Stop
那
stop
咱们
fighting.
7-3开。
Let's split 70-30.
这不会可以了吧？你想偷吃？那就别怪兄弟我不客气。
Uh-oh. What?
那就接好了。
Ooh. I don't know anything about this fight. We still do good damage? Oh, he's like stomping. Is that gonna explode? It didn't explode. That's horrifying. All right. So when you beat your first boss, you get to open a chest. You get currency for not only like this mode, but also for the normal mode. All of the first ones are the same. Ice shield that absorbs damage every 15 for 15% of your HP every 30 seconds. That's actually really good. Shattered ice if we had icebreaker stone, but honestly our sword's really good. Northwind bloom. Melee attacks have a 15% chance to summon icicles. Icicles freeze enemies. If your icicles hit an enemy, there's a 50% chance to shoot 6. Or you get the active. Summon a small blizzard. How small are we talking though? With blizzard in effect, each melee or flying sword attack extends the duration. If it's like a small area, I don't think you do it. Upon dash, unleash a frost nova. What does that look like? I'm afraid that we're gonna lose the stun and it won't be good. I mean, I think we know 100% that we're doing this. Because I think I have a shield now. So I don't need this one anymore. So now each chest has changed. We're gonna get... It's gonna cost us lucid points, which is at the top. We're at 71, we're gonna go down. But we're gonna get more currency and a sigil. Movement speed, lightning damage, defense. Get the defense. I don't know what this is. Oh, we unlocked the skin for one of the NPCs. I don't even have that on my main save. All right, that's legit. Lucid point times 10. But we get a nightmare ember and a bunch of currency. That's worth it, I think. All right. This is fire. We don't care. This is a book. So we now have nightmare skills. These cost nightmare level. I can choose to not do it to reduce my nightmare. But some of these are like really good. Like 30% attack speed, 30% rage, healing power by 30%. Let's get the rage up. That actually sounds kind of strong. Cost 23. We get a nightmare weapon, but I already have a good nightmare weapon. Wow, I am doing a lot better than I expected. All right. Forge. Give me... Ooh, we got good range damage, but I gotta get rid of the burning. Frost damage, 42%. But we got flame and drunk. That's so unlucky. Your melee attacks have a 15% chance to cause enemies to bleed. Let's keep it. HP. Crap, that wasn't enough. Max HP. Thought I could get the middle thing. All right. Wow. I did not expect to beat the first boss. We're strong. Busted build hunter in the flesh. Don't need that. Wow, okay. I can't kill those. Like, I can't one-shot them. Chat, something's wrong with the build now. is like if I don't freeze them or if I don't have Eye of Judgment, I do no damage. With Eye of Judgment, all monsters are considered frozen. So I either execute them for 999 or I deal double damage to them. How do I get in here? I literally cannot get into this room. Oh my god, I'm losing so much. 29. Money me? Why are they so tanky now? How dare they not just die? Let's see what the blizzard looks like. Don't need that. Oh, wow. Okay. Wait, that's really, really good. And it stays up for like the entire room. That's not what I thought that did at all. Thunder damage. When attacked, get a shield, healing up. They keep showing me thunder damage for some reason. I don't know why. We did get rage up, which is increasing how often I get to do the blizzard. Each time you kill an enemy, you gain 1 rage. When attacking the boss, there's a 15% chance to gain 3 rage. So this actually, because I picked the rage nightmare bonus, all of these can enhance that. Jedi counterattack. Rage gain plus 20% when blood level is below 50%. I think you do this. Oh my god, I can't move. 3 seconds? I think we're dead. Ain't no way. I can clear the next map in 3 seconds. It doesn't help that I keep getting hit either. I guess it's not 3 seconds, it's like 3 lives. We're so dead. Which is fine, because I actually went way beyond what I expected. The whole point of the game is you're on a timer. And like, I don't want to call it like a survivor's game, but it's almost as if you're playing a specific part of pure busted build hunter, and you expect to only be in there for 20 minutes before you die horribly. Give me healing pot. And I'll take some HP. All right, that was big. I made it so much farther than I ever would have imagined playing on a fresh save. Again, this is a sponsored stream. The game is out now on both console and mobile, but we're here to really focus on the console version of the game, especially the Switch version. We do have a link in the pinned comment in our chat. Feel free to take a look there. Hook yourself up with honestly one of my favorite roguelike games. But let's go ahead and switch gears. That was fantastic, and I hope you all enjoyed it as much as I do. Thank you all who were here for both the Dead Cells segment and the Warm Snow segment. What a good game. Now I almost like want to keep that save rather than going back to my old PC save. I feel bad. All right, let's get some music in here. What a stream. I think I'm going to do a little bit of a Sporkle, though, just to wind down. Just got to get the music back. Hope you all are having a good Monday so far. I'm sure we have people in the chat right now playing some Diablo 4. I'll probably update my Diablo today, just to have it, you know? I think that's a good idea. If I end up playing it, good. If not, then, you know, at least we have it. I don't know what kind of Sporkles we can find. So we've done a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Sporkles. What other obscure thing do I know? We did Final Fantasy 11 once already. I wonder if there's FF14 Sporkles. I'm like 2 expansions behind. It might not be a good idea. Wow, that's so bright. All right, Chromie. You're playing Spider-Man 2. I forgot that that's what everyone else is also playing besides Diablo 4. I'm gonna wait though. I really want to make sure that I do Spider-Man 4. I always say Spider-Man 4. Spider-Man PS4, which I do have, and Miles Morales, which I also have. Find the Basketball Hall of Fame inductees. Pokemon weakness with booby traps. Can you name the given Pokemon's weakness without answering any wrong types? Weaknesses. Butterfree. Psychic. Huh? Wait. Bugs are weak to Psychic, right? Pokemon weakness chart. Okay, so defense. How do you read this? Bug. Psychic. Really? Butterfree is strong against Psychic? I could have sworn. Pokemon TCG Butterfree. I could have sworn Butterfree is weak to Psychic in the TCG. I see fire. Lightning. What am I thinking of? Base set Butterfree. Oh my god, it's weak to fire here. I actually trolled myself. All right. Whatever. Okay, Pokemon Sporkles. Pokemon. Since apparently I don't know anything. Give me picture click. Can you catch real Pokemon while avoiding dupes? Be careful where you click. What? Oh, I see. Can you click the grass Pokemon from the first generation, either purely or part as a dual type? I feel like there's definitely a better one we could do than that. Is there a way to sort? Oh my god, they want you to log in to do anything. Can you pick the correct Pokemon by clicking on the cropped image of each one when prompt? Easy? Some of these are like too easy. Oddish, Eevee, Snorlax, Growlithe. It's a good warm-up though. Bulbasaur, Magikarp, Lickitung, Grimer, Geodude. Give me a Ghastly, Ammonite, Easy Clap, Poliwhirl, Psyduck, Skip, Alakazam. It's gotta be that, right? No, that's Drowsy. Oh, I thought I clicked that already. Yeah, you don't fail those. So we need like a high level. One that's like really gonna kill us. I feel like if it's first generation only, it's too easy. Pick the 25 heaviest Pokemon Generation 1. You click the correct Pokemon appearing on Pokemon Go when given their name. Even that's too easy, right? Gotta be all Generation 1. Yeah, there's no way you fail those. Evolution Silhouettes. People love their Generation 1. The Yu-Gi-Oh ones are so much more intense than these. Can you pick the Pokemon that start with the letter A? I don't know what half of these are. Oh, okay. This one's not bad. Aerodactyl. Arctozolt. Something electrical, I assume? Skip. Armarogue? That sounds fake. Apom. That's the chimp. Axu. Is it just a Pokemon that's an axe? I don't know what that is. Arrokuda. Gotta be this thing. Avalug. Is that this? Like a avalanche kind of thing? Armaldo. I don't think that's worth it. Ampharos. Arctibax. Gotta be like frost related. Arctibax. Is it like this? Araquanid. Gotta be a spider. But it's not this. That's a different spider Pokemon. This thing? Arbok? Arboliva? What? Excelgor. Axelgor. I would call you an Axelgor. Azumarill? Wait. You are Azumarill. Who is this then? Appleton. Is there an apple? That's an apple. What? Aldino? Like a white Pokemon? Don't know. Arceus? Azuril. Abra. That's fake, right? Chat, is there really a Pokemon called Amoongus? I don't see a moon in here. That's fake. There isn't one. Arcanine. Ambipom. Aromatis. Aroma. Maybe this thing? Alomo. Oh my god, I don't even know. Arctovish. That's like a fish, right? Is it this thing? Oh my god, I wouldn't have guessed that. Alcremie. You are like cream. Aaron. Archeops. Don't know. Ariados. Articuno. Absol. One of you two are Absol, I think. But I don't know which one. Abomasnow. Applin. Azelf. Oh, maybe that's Applin. Applin. Azelf. Any elves? Maybe it's this? Arkin. Alakazam. Annihilate. Is that an Annihilate? That's the only ape-looking thing. Aggron. Amora. Aegislash. Aurorus. Altaria. Arctozolt. Arctozolt. Like lightning? There's nothing lightning looking in here. Armarogue. Axu. I think we hit full circle. We're gonna have to start guessing soon. Avalug. Yeah, we're at 1 minute. Armaldo. You're like armor? What? Arctibax. Any more ice Pokemon? Maybe this thing? No, that sounds like a bird's name. Anorith. Arboliva. Axelgor. Axelgor. Aldino. That was a guess, by the way. That's fake. There's no way. Aroma? Alomola? No idea. Aaron? Gotta be like a baby Pokemon. What? Archeops? We didn't get anything at all. Absol. Azelf. Arkin. Bruh, I have no idea. Aggron. Alright. Alright, I had no idea. That was a lot better. Armarogue, sure. I did not think that's what these were. Because, like, sometimes the name is, like, very similar. And I guess, like, sure, Aaron, and then you put 2 G's in it. But I would never have guessed that, even if I got Aaron here. That wasn't bad. Is there a next button? Sometimes it's a playlist. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Easy clap. Never mind. Bonsly. That's one of these two, right? No. What's a Bidoof? Does Bidoof evolve into Bonsly? Bergmite. You are a Bergmite. Bunnelby. What the world is this? This looks like another fake Pokemon. Not willing to do it. Bayleaf. Voodoo. Baltoy. Bulbasaur. Bronzong. Barboach. Bag on. What? Beautifly. Kind of knockoff Pokemon? Bombirdier. Something bomb related? And maybe a bird at the same time? I have no idea. Bruxish. Breloom. Bronzor. Blacephalon? Is it this? I don't know what this thing is. What? What is that? That doesn't even look like a thing. Blitzel. Baneri. Beartic. Oh, there's two bears. I don't know which one is which. Well, this is like Arctic, so it's gotta be this. Bellsprout. Buzzswole. Buzzswole? Oh, it's this thing. This is another fake Pokemon that people said is in Pokemon Unite. B-Sharp. Beldum. Is that you? Oh, that sucks. Bibarrel. Behem. Banette. Barackscuda. Oh my god, it could be either one. Gotta be this. Beware. Boldor. No idea. Bounce Sweet. Are you a Bounce Sweet? Oh, they're the same Pokemon. Come on. This is bullcrap. Blip Bug. A bug of some kind. Sounds dumb. Roots Bonnet. Is this the only Pokemon that has like two names? Wait, that sounds like the new stuff. Blastoise. Braviary, a bird of some kind. Bidoof. Blissey. Basculegion. That's a cool name, not gonna lie. You look cool enough to have a name called Basculegion. Maybe it's this thing too. Blossom. Bellybolt. It's as simple as it sounds. Weasel. Basculin. Like a water spirit kind of thing? Is it this? What? Barbaracle. Is it this? No, maybe it's one of these things. What? Braixen. Isn't that a starter Pokemon? Bastiodon. Is it you? I feel like this thing has a much simpler name than Bastiodon. Burmy. Are you Burmy? Oh. Bouffalant. No idea. Ramblegast. This is more complex. Bramblin. Boltund. Binnacle. Excalibur. You have a sword in your back. Brion. We may have gone full circle. Is it this? No, this is Bonsly. Bunnelby. No idea. Oh, I missed the freaking rabbit. Bennett, Baltoy, Barboach, Breloom, Weasel, Bisharp, Bombardier. If I had more time, I might be able to figure some of these out. Some stuff, though, like Braxton, Blacephalon, Behim, I would never have figured out any of this stuff. Yeah, Brute Bonnet. Is this like a prehistoric Pokemon? I think that's the only Pokemon that have two names, are ones from Scarlet and the other thing. All right. That was a good relaxation period. If it was the first 150, if it was also like silver gold, that's a 100% win rate. But when you pull out stuff like it's a made-up Pokemon, we bring out stuff like Blacephalon and Bruxish and Bounce Sweet. You lost me. But we're good to go, people. Fantastic stream today. Big thank you to everyone tuning in. Thank you for all the bits, follows, subs as well. Appreciate each and every one of you. Tomorrow is VeeTryMe. I don't know what games we're playing, which is a recurring theme for VeeTryMe, is by the time Tuesday rolls around, I don't know what it is. Probably Lies of P, but whatever new game we're playing, I haven't figured out yet. But keep in mind, whatever game comes down the list is probably something that I actually enjoy playing, except for those like 1 or 2 times I didn't really enjoy it all that much. But that is like, that's in the past. We don't do that anymore. We only play games that we actually enjoy. Wednesday, I don't know if we're going to be live or not. But either way, keep up on socials, Twitter, Discord, YouTube especially. New videos coming out very, very soon, including today, the latest vid that we had posted, which is a brand new format we even did, which I hope you all enjoy. Otherwise, thank you all for spending your time here. Thousands, millions possibly of streams on Twitch. You could be watching Diablo, you could be watching Spider-Man, even though it's spoilers, but you decided to spend your time here, and I appreciate that very, very much. Either way, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are, and I'll see you all on Tuesday. Have a good night, everybody.